Hello guys, we should be live.
Hello.
Try to see if the bars seem to be moving, guys. Very good. Thank you, Citronly, for being first, Egona for being not first, and Getak for being third. Very good, guys. All three redeemed. Very nice. The weather is again looking ominous. There's hella clouds up in there.
Yep.
The forecast is saying no rain today, so here's hoping.
It's going to be a cloudy day.
Yeah.
I have some spruce sprouts I'm eating.
What the hell, guys?
I will show you.
What the hell, guys?
Spruce sprouts.
Diabolical.
Yum 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 yum.
Insane veganism. Insanity. But yeah, let's go for scrandle first. The goal for today would be to get the horizontal rebars inside. I can show you guys the progress after. So we now have all the first layer of the bricks going all the way around everywhere. So that's
Successful operation.
yeah, we were here yesterday quite long to get the
Yeah.
last layer.
It's good that we didn't stream it because it was quite the pain because of the heat.
Yeah, it was really hot, like direct sunlight, and the concrete was drying up real fast and all that kind of shenanigans. So
Saku got very grumpy.
yeah, it was annoying. It was annoying times, but I think you should be seeing the scrandle now. Yep. So as customer, guys, we'll start with the scrandle.
Some yummy.
So this is a bonus round
This is the pretzel and the
from Spain. Pollo a la brasa. So chicken of some kind. I don't know what this latter part means. Assuming it just works. There's only the redeems in here. Surely, guys. Surely, guys, it works. Actually, let me check if I reset the cards.
oh there.
I think I did. Rest in peace, my chat disabled off my PC. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I think I was lurking in Kasara's chat and she had like a message pinned that if your chat is not working, do this and that. And it was like getting the 70 V emotes. That's what I understood. But maybe there was some other issues in the chat as well then. So let's hope the chat works then for you guys. But yeah, then we have from Hungary, pretzel. I was almost trying to pronounce the place, but then I noticed that there's the pretzel is actually below there. So what the hell is this pretzel though? I guess that could be like cheese, surely, yeah.
Yeah, I think it
like
is
the
cheese.
thinnest things. There's also someone actually taking a bite out of it. I wonder if it came like that. But yeah, 240 for the chicken I feel like is so much more valuable
That is true though. Yeah.
than the pretzel one.
Would go for pretzel though, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
I think
but that's
value-wise
more
it's
value,
yeah.
yeah.
It was 7 TV. Okay, so disabling it worked, or was there something else to it? That's crazy. Average of all Japanese kran or average of all Korean kran. This is an interesting round, it seems. So we have disable. Yeah, that's good to know then. I don't think I had any issues, and I have the better TTV or something, and it comes with those, or you can enable them. So I guess it's different for me then.
My phone on a little lower volume because I can hear yapping there in my.
But yeah, this is an interesting round if we get all like different like countries in compared, because this one's already a hard one. Average of all Japanese kran or average of all Korean kran. So again, if you're looking at the pictures here, I feel like they are so much.
Japanese.
Yeah, I feel like there's like similar in quality. I guess the Japanese might overtake just a little bit.
Yeah.
So let's go with that. Okay,
Oh,
diabolical guys. Immediately wrong. First one down, both are good. Yeah. Then we have average of all Canadian kran. These are looking, at least the pictures here, I feel like are looking decent. And then average of all American items. Korea #1, can't believe it.
Yeah, I think Korea is so trendy right now.
Yeah, it's also hyped, yeah, true. Yeah. But I feel like Japanese cuisine is also hyped. So I guess
yeah, it is
a bit of a battle.
I guess it's more like it was.
Yeah. On the pictures, I feel like it has to be Canada.
Yeah.
Guys, we got it this time. But it's an even one. Average of all English kran. I like the pictures they have chosen here. Like most of these are good. There's also like this diabolical hot dog in here in the middle.
Yeah, that diabolical hot dog is what
do we have against them? Average of all Welsh gran.
I think Welsh would be.
Yeah, I think it has to be Welsh, but I feel like anything else and it
Can
would.
we see any mushy peas?
Yeah, I feel like that's why it's a scam. You don't see any mushy peas here, and that's what we know
No.
England from.
Yeah, that's scam. That's
England
not
would be
English.
last if it was all mushy peas. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
they have chosen good images here. Maybe actually, I wonder if they've only chosen like the images that have gotten a high
Yeah, I think
percentage.
so.
Because I feel like these would be the ones.
Yeah.
Although if I, what the
Oh,
heck is?
no.
It's still a close one, 3%.
But because there was no mushy peas there.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
people don't realize what they usually see here. Average of all Scottish scran. There's a diabolical one here with just a. I guess that could be a pie then.
It is pie, I
There's
think.
also another pie here.
Yeah.
And there's the diabolical donut ice cream thingy. There's all sorts of diabolical ones already visible here. But then average of all Irish gran. I feel like these are all like coin flips.
Yeah,
Because I feel like these are so similar.
they are. Yeah.
Highland second
one on
top is
the
diabolical.
top,
Yeah,
It
yeah.
looks like a tofu in a, I don't know.
It looks like
curry
chunks of
sauce or
mango or
something.
something, like pineapple or something, in like a curry sauce, which is diabolical. I actually don't know. Because like I wonder if people go by the pictures here or if they like try to remember what they've seen before. Because I feel like people go through these quite fast, so it probably would only be what they are seeing here. I thought those bread cubes. It could actually be, yeah.
It could be, yeah. True. True.
Or maybe like cheese.
Cheese cubes.
Yeah, like Putin kind of cheese.
We'll go with the Irish.
Do we go
because
with
of
the Irish?
cheese.
Yeah, I guess it might be better.
And
'cause-
there is so many pies.
yeah. There's a diabolical amount of pies on the Scottish side.
Oh, that looks
Average
good.
of all Brazilian scran, or then average of all Mexican scran. I like how they put these like, because again, if you had like these against whatever we had the last two rounds, like the Irish and Scottish stuff, it would already been like an easy choice. These ones really aren't. 'Cause I feel like all of these look
They
good,
look
if
like
not
good, yeah.
decent. The same on this side, I guess.
I think
Or maybe I would prefer these ones.
yeah, it's true. Because there is more green.
Not really that, but there's like just a singular donut and whatever this is. Like this could be like a ice
Oh, it
cream
is.
maybe. Or also look like it's McDonald's
Like
one.
a McDonald's
Yeah.
fries with a spoon.
Yeah, this was really close,
Yeah.
like 0.2% or something. Portuguese versus Spanish. Average of all French gran, average of all Italian gran. Okay, these are like, what the hell? There's an octopus leg here.
Oh dear.
That's diabolical. I think there's another one maybe here as well.
True.
What's that? Yeah, it is, yeah.
It is.
What is this then?
This is the oyster.
Oh yeah, it is. It's in like a massive glove.
Yeah.
Italian easy. Let's take another
the French
look.
looks quite boring.
Yeah,
actually.
I have to say for French it doesn't. Yeah, it looks sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's well put. This wasn't even a close one.
We like some octopus.
Well, you're vegan, so you shouldn't. Average of all Polish gran. These are looking quite diabolical.
Yeah.
Like how there's like multiples of like 2 slices of bread and a sausage. Like there's 2 right next to each other and then a third one here as well. Polish is all sausage, yeah. It's all sausage, yeah. This is actually diabolical. The whole top row is just a sausage and a slice of bread.
Another
What
one
is
is
this?
like hot dogs.
Average of all Czech gran. I'll have to say there's
twice the one.
yeah, there's a lot of that prick says twice there. What the hell?
So many sausages there.
There's also there's plenty. But again, I feel like because the countries are near each other, like the same with the French Italian stuff. But I think we'll. Oh dear.
No, Polish.
No, okay, Polish was superior. Can't believe this.
Yeah. Oh
Henry
dear.
would be disappointed. Can't believe this. Average of all Hungarians. Why is there red onion in all of these? What the hell?
Red onion toast.
Hungarians explain. And then average of all Norwegians. That's an interesting one, because like pairing wise, like Norwegian and then Hungarian.
They have illegal hot dogs there.
Yeah, there's so many illegal hot dogs here, but I feel like the amount of
Yeah.
onion is
Yeah,
diabolical on the Hungarian side, so surely the Norwegian one. I like the percentages are diabolically low. I guess that's why they were picked to be against each other.
True.
Then average of all German gran, it's looking like mostly hot dogs slash something with like a sort of a bun, but maybe like a baguette kind of bun instead. But yeah, mostly hot dogs slash burgers. Or then from Dutch or Netherlands, we have, I guess, similar kind of stuff. There's a bit more variety, I feel, on the Dutch side. Maybe.
Mayhaps.
But yeah, I also have to say that I think most of all of these I would eat on the German side. So I think we'll go with that. Very good. Too much carb for Netherlands. Okay guys, here we go. Getak. Average of all Australian scran.
Oh no.
These
No
are actually
sausage
good.
sizzle.
These are actually good pictures. Like a good variety of stuff.
Yeah. What is this Brazilian flag on?
What is this, Getak? Explain to me the top right. Australia easy. What's the other one? Average of all Kiwi scran. Okay, so it's New Zealand.
Oh no.
New Zealand isn't even a real country. What the hell? I have to say these are again really similar.
Neither is Australia.
What the hell? Getak is already a number one hater, don't you know?
Oh no.
But yeah, I have to say these are so similar that it's again a coin toss. Okay, Australia wins. Top right looks like a sub. Guys, we beat the community average. Very good.
Very good.
We
Yet
done
again
did
we
it.
beat the community average.
Yeah, we done did it once again. Very good. But yeah, to say 7 out of 10 isn't really a good result, I don't feel. Australia wins again. But yeah, Sunday is supposedly gonna rain like crazy, and I think Monday as well. Actually, Monday no longer rains, and Tuesday now rains, maybe, I don't know. It keeps messing up and switching back and forth. I like how it's now saying that the rest of the week will start raining like crazy. Oh boy.
You know, New Zealand has one of my favorite birds living in it.
Is it like taste-wise?
No.
Oh,
It
very
is
good.
behavior-wise.
Oh dear.
The kakapo. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. It is such a helpless bird.
Very good. So Getak would eat it.
Yeah, I think katak is the reason why they are endangered.
They also don't have them in Australia then, I guess.
Yeah. I think they used to have them before katak was born.
Before Getak came in and...
Yeah, katak started to hunt them.
Yeah, it's like the... What's the bird? Is it like dodo or something?
Yeah, dodo, yeah.
Yeah, that they
dodo.
like... Yeah, that they then during like the times of marine travel and they just ate all of them from the islands.
Yeah, didn't they have like some kind of emu war?
Yeah, in Australia, but that's like completely separate.
Yeah, it is separate, yeah, but they ate the dodos.
Yes. Kiwi bird sounds like it would be delicious complete. It's also raining for us here complete, guys. It's not raining here yet, so hoping it stays like that. Also, hello Nat.
I think the dodo got extinct when katak's ancestors came to Australia.
Dodo, I don't know how to pronounce
Doodoo.
it. Doodoo. Can't believe Nat is here hating on emus. Can't believe you guys lost the war against birds. What the hell, guys?
That's...
Even friends are good if you put them on a barbecue. Food. Oh yeah, even friends are food. I was like, even friends are good.
Friends are good.
Actually, I think that would have worked without
it would have worked, yeah.
I think you could have like assumed it's eating is what you mean.
Yeah.
Complete.
Otherwise, friends no good.
Actually, now that Nat is here, I'm assuming she is still here. Now, do you have any plans for Sunday? Because you've been like ghosting Joshi and everyone on the group chat. I'm gonna call you out on that. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, Nat. Can't believe this. I'm gonna ask you here on stream instead. Because I noticed that restaurants is on a free weekend. And if it's gonna rain on Sunday, I might have a gaming stream instead. So I'm thinking if we get some rat-themed action, then mayhaps. I'm taking a mental picture of the stream so I don't look like a fake fan. Can't believe this. I'm gonna quiz you on Monday. Quiz you on actually maybe Saturday stream. We'll see. I guess we might be here tomorrow, so can't quiz you there. But I'm gonna ask you how many rebars did we add, which way, what kind. Now I can't pretend I went AFK. Yeah, you have to answer the questions now. What the hell? We would have won against the emus if I was their compilites.
Yeah, you would
Maybe
have.
that's
Yeah.
actually
That's true.
fair.
That's
yeah,
fair.
true.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that
yesterday
just
was a
comes
long
with
day.
a knife and a fork against the emus and a
Yeah.
grill.
Katak would have ate them all. Yeah, that's exactly what would have happened. But can't believe Nat just actually ghosted me here on live stream as well.
That is not present at the moment.
And that was just like, yeah, it must have been the wind. Diabolical, Nat. Diabolical. So it's intentional then. It's not like, yeah, I didn't have my Discord on, I didn't even notice, but it's intentional. I see how it is. So there's a battle between the number one hater now. It's clearly Nat is trying to overtake attack on it, being the number one hater. It would have been the biggest feast in Australian history. Yeah, it would have like if you guys seen those like diabolical pictures from like US where they have like the buffalo skulls.
Yeah, that
Like
came
these
to my mind
massive piles of like
as
skulls.
well. Yeah.
Like skulls that they have like hunted all the buffaloes out. So it would have been like that, but with emus. I don't know what part of the emus would be on that pile because the skulls I feel like are a bit small. But it would have made it even
legs.
more. Yeah, it would have made it even more impressive if it was the size of a pile.
yeah, but
emu skulls instead.
Yeah.
Diabolical, guys. Almost drank into my lungs there, guys.
Oh no. We actually, Osako found out that we have fucked it up again.
Yeah, a little bit. There's like some pipes that we would benefit from going inside the house for like the electrical wiring. So we'll see if we can
Protective pipes.
Yeah, like just like empty pipes for when we put the electricity in. Because in the pictures or like the design they have, there's like this weird cable that's just like it goes from here to here, and there's like no explanation how does it go there. So I was thinking maybe we should add like a pipe for it. There's also like one pipe that I'm thinking we might be missing unless we'll find it somewhere there, but I think we are missing it. So we'll have
I
to
was thinking,
put in
what is that?
I think that one is the one going over there because we were thinking we would have to put in one for the like electrical stuff, and while we were digging we just put it in there.
So we are not missing that one?
No, I don't think that's gonna ever be used. It's in there for what we thought we would need it. So there's some pipe madness here. Might have to be here tomorrow to do some pipe digging.
So can't we just use that one for the electric?
If you want to dig the other one out there, you don't know where it goes. It goes underneath the house and all. It's like 2 meters deep and stuff. It's not coming out of there, I don't think. If it is, then it would work.
Okay. So it is not going. I thought it was going there.
That's what I was saying, that we should like go through these pipes. That where do they go? Because I don't think that one goes here. I think it goes all the way there, and it's somewhere underground there. Then it won't use it. I feel a bit iffy about some animal steak, but I feel like I'd be more game if it was a sausage. That's an interesting way to look at it. Like having, let's say, kangaroo as a steak would be bad, but having it as a sausage would be nice.
Kangaroo sausage.
Kangaroo steaks are pretty good, better than kangaroo sausages. Okay, Kata coming in here with kangaroo facts.
They sell kangaroo steaks here as well. And they have the food festival.
Yeah, when they have the international food festival, I've seen them.
They
being
have an
offered
Australian
like
barbecue every year. And there's like
they have like a stall here that sells them during that event.
Yeah.
Okay, Nat with the three stream streak. Tear streak my face. What the hell, Nat? Oh, but I guess since you do have a streak, that does mean that you were lurking in the previous stream then.
Oh, I have streaks.
Complete.
I don't have streaks.
I have also Katak redeemed a hydrate. Kangaroos are a pest here, so we hunt them regularly. Yeah, I feel like it's the same with like, I guess most of all countries, that they have some kind of animal that like benefits enough of having very little predators. And like at least in here we have like moose and stuff. And since we're like actively hunting and limiting the amount of like wolves and stuff, we have to like hunt them ourselves. So there's like, if we didn't hunt any moose, I guess meese, I don't know if that's the plural, Meese.
Meese. Moose. Isn't it just moose?
It probably is just moose.
Mooses.
Moses.
Moses.
Moses. You guys were
No.
actively hunting Moses. Oh dear.
No.
Meese. Yeah, that's what
Meese,
That's
yes.
the
Yes,
plural,
meese is
surely,
the...
guys. That's the plural, guys. Surely.
Oh dear. Yeah.
But that just gave me like this very vivid flashback to there was this Minecraft Let's Play video that became like a sort of like a meme. It's like this young kid, and he's playing in Finnish, of course, but he was like with the voice shaking because he was like clearly
Oh.
like I don't know, anxious maybe,
Yeah, yeah.
like some pressure from having it being filmed and stuff, and he was like explaining what to do in the Minecraft, and he was like, the first day you should make a like a door so that the moose doesn't get in, because the word for moose is hirvi, and then a word for monster is hirviö. So he was like saying it close, but then I remember like we were going back and forth in like middle school and stuff, and we were just going into like the doors and being like, make sure that the moose doesn't get in.
Yeah.
We were like making fun of that. It just
Yeah.
became like a thing that we kept saying.
Yeah, but wasn't there like one with the Moomins that they made the trap for the monster, but in the video they turned it into a moose.
Maybe I haven't seen that one. If I come Finland, can we go meese hunting? I haven't done any hunting, so we would have to find you a group that does that. Because there's like in Finland with the hunting, you can like join a group that does it. Some are like closed sort of that they, because the thing is that usually you have to have someone that owns land, because they are basically like within certain areas you get a certain amount of like license to kill, so you have like you can like shoot 10 moose here and like something. Of course the government lands you can also like some groups get licenses for those. But yeah, in some areas they are like eagerly letting people join in because they might not have enough people in there, and in some places they're like, yeah, we don't really want you here. We have like a group that, because that also means that if you join in some group, you get share of the meat. Usually that means it. So that's why they might not want you to join.
And then they have like this party or celebration of Hirvipäivä.
Yeah, like after the
Yeah, where they make food for people who have owned the land.
yeah, so like
they
a
have been
payment.
hunting on.
We can hunt in those trees behind you. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we could like. We can definitely do that because there's not a single moose anywhere near here. So
but
we'll
there are
just
pheasants and
we'll just snipe in there. We'll never
and,
find anything or
hare
see
boys.
anything, but
bunny boys.
we'll have the same experience as I feel like half of what the hunters do. Just go roaming around in the wilderness and not see anything. Because I have like a friend who actually hunted pheasants. And what's the other bird? Metso, what's that in English? Can't remember. I think I've heard it, but yeah, it's a similar kind of bird, a bigger one.
I want to know.
But his like hunting experience, I remember him explaining it to me in detail that in his like 5 years, by the time we were discussing this, in his 5 years of hunting, he had seen the bird once, and that was the time when he wasn't near his gun and was taking a piss in the woods. That's when he saw it.
It's cock of the woods.
Cock of the woods. Okay,
Oh, actually,
that's
that does have many other names, but I like the cock of the
Western
woods.
capercaillie. Okay. Tetraurogallus. Eurasian capercaillie. Wood grouse. Heathercock. Cock of the woods. Or simply capercaillie. Okay.
Yeah. So cock of the woods it is.
Yes. So, but yeah, he was hunting those, and I don't know if that like if he's had any better luck since then, because it was like years and years ago we were discussing this. But yeah, the one time he saw what he was supposed to hunt was him without his gun and taking a piss. So yeah.
That would be quite
so that's what
fitting
would
because
how
you're not allowed to.
Moose hunting would be.
Yeah, you're not allowed to fire a gun so near.
Yeah, not near like living areas.
So you could just roam there and.
Yeah, we just go take a piss after, like we're just hydrating in there, and then like one of us goes in to take a piss and sees them, and then the other one's like, yeah, I don't believe you, and then they go for a piss after, and they then see it as well.
Yeah.
But without
because cock of the woods like people who take a piss.
Yeah, apparently
and moose
that's
also they like to stare.
Yeah, maybe they like to stare at you
Yeah.
doing that, yeah.
They are
Probably.
like the cats of the woods.
I don't know if cats are the ones that like people. Well, maybe
They
let's not
do
go in
like.
there.
They do like.
I don't know if they actively want to see people pissing,
They
but
do like.
okay. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. But yeah, that would be the Finnish experiences we can offer here
Yeah.
from moose hunting.
Never seeing a moose, except if you are taking a piss.
Yeah, you just need to hydrate a lot.
I think I have seen moose only on the side of the road.
Yeah, I have only seen it when I've been like passenger
in
as a
car.
yeah.
They're
in
big
the car.
boys.
They are massive, yeah.
Yeah. And they like to stomp on people.
Yeah, they aren't really afraid of you.
Yeah. No.
As much as you may be afraid of them, which is like weird because you're thinking like bears, for example, like grizzly bears are afraid of you, like they tend to like steer clear of people, generally speaking. But then like moose is like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'll just run over if I feel like it.
Yeah. I think moose is the most dangerous
Yeah, I
animal
guess
in a
yeah,
Finnish forest.
in here maybe, but it's also because there's so many of them. It's the same as like cows kill more people than sharks do,
But yeah, of course.
kind of deal.
Yeah. At the same time, they do like to avoid people, so you most likely do not see them in the forest.
Yeah. Even if you go like
But
berry
if you
picking and
do,
stuff, then yeah.
Don't start taking pictures of them or
Yeah.
go closer to take pictures
I'm
of
gonna
them.
pet them. I'm gonna
Yes,
pet
I will
this.
pet that.
Can I pet that dog? Moose too big to care, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. But it was crazy. There's like this. I don't know if it's like a comet. I think I've seen both. There's like this. Did you guys know that like one of the biggest like predators to moose is like this? Is it like a whale kind of like a killer whale kind of animal? Because they do like diving apparently. Like moose do a lot of swimming.
Yeah, they are good at
So
swimming.
like
Yeah.
killer whales or something eat them a lot. Which is like crazy to think about. Like that's one predator of theirs. What does moose taste like? I again feel like it's Venice and surely like game.
Yeah,
I haven't had moose in a long time though.
me neither. Me neither.
Well, you obviously not. Can't believe this.
yeah,
This, guys. Not the hell.
because eating reindeer is more
Yeah, it's
common.
more common. But like it depends on if you're like in one of those hunting groups or not. If you have like a relative or someone close to you that are in those. Because what I've like understood, again, we have nobody in the family that owns land or like does hunting or anything. But from what I've heard, it tends to be like that when you get like a good hunt, you get so much of the meat that you sort of like spread it around in many cases, so it doesn't go bad.
Yeah, I have taken parts into those hirvipeijainen because my family has owned lands around the Oulu area.
Yeah, we don't have any, guys. Can't believe this. Only thing we have is Avant. Surely you can cover the meat in snow so it freezes. Yeah, of course you can freeze it. I have like heard like horror stories of people having like a massive coffin in the freezer full of like moose meat and then like electricity going out for like a long time and they like all of the meat goes bad, which is something like I guess hundreds and hundreds of euros of worth if you start counting on it. So maybe not the best solution unless you have like backup electricity and stuff for it. But yeah, I guess we should start maybe working on something, mayhaps.
Mayhaps. At some
Just
point.
a little bit, yeah. But yeah, yesterday was a long day, so the energy might not be here today, guys. We'll see.
The energy is never here.
Guys, the Friday streams are always us hydrating and sitting on a lawn chair.
We are taking advantage of the chat.
Yeah, you guys are yapping too much, surely.
I am most likely muted.
Most
Quite
likely
much because
muted.
I need to scream at Saxo Bueno.
Yeah. Yeah, so let me show you first the progress made, guys. So here we have it. All of the first layer of insulation bricks are now concreted in. I can hear Egguna, so yeah, you're not muted yet.
No, I'm not muted yet.
Yes,
I will mute myself later.
When we start actually working.
When we start working. Now I will follow Saku.
Then here's the main building, and it's again the same thing. So all of the bricks are set in concrete. This was the true struggle city, this part here.
It does look a little bit uneven that it's raising from the middle.
Yeah, it does look like maybe a little bit goes
Yeah,
upwards.
the 2 and this is the 3.
Yeah, so this part might be a tad higher than the others, but we'll see.
I don't
Where
think
is
it
the
matters.
concrete? You can see the side of the concrete on all of the bricks here. So it's underneath the bricks in all parts. And I also tried with the inner walls to try to like slip it up so it would go like making a sort of a wall on it, so that if when we pour the insides of the bricks, it would like prevent it from like opening or like splitting from the below. But yeah, so the concrete is always underneath all of the bricks. So the first layer we concreted in. The next layers we'll just glue. How far up is the concrete going to go? So there's not going to be any concrete on the outside of it, except for the plaster on the outerior wall. But then there's going to be the concrete inside here. That's going to go all the way to like wherever the roof height is. But yeah, this concrete that you're seeing here, we don't need to put any more of that. So that's already at like how high it will go.
Yeah.
On that side. But yeah, we'll have to put up some. Actually, guys, are a bit tilted. We'll have to put up some like supports here. So when we have the three bricks, which is the idea now that for the foundation we'll put in 3, and then we'll put in some supports for it, and then we'll fill it with concrete. So that's the plan. That's the plan now. But yeah, all of these like seams basically that when the wall connects to another one, we'll have to put in supports in there so that when the concrete is poured in it, it won't like split open. Is the concrete going to be under the flooring then? Yeah, so there's gonna be, the flooring height is like maybe between the second and third brick. So all of this will be filled with sand, and then there's gonna be a concrete. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a bit lower, but yeah, somewhere there, I guess. And then we'll fill the insides with sand, and then there's gonna be a concrete pad of like 8 centimeters thick for the flooring, and then there's gonna be the final flooring material on it. But we're still like underground with these.
Yep.
With these layers. Also quite some like amount as well underground.
It's going to take us quite some time to get to the flooring.
Yeah, and to fill both the insides and of course like the outsides as well, because we then have to, of course, if we go a bit further back, to like see this part, since we then have to fill in the insides, and we of course have to also fill in the outside so that it slopes, so that the water that comes in would like go away from it. Oh wow, the flooring is really high. Then yeah, it's gonna be so much higher than the neighboring house, for example. But the reason was that with the modern building practices, you have to be higher than where the road is. And unfortunately, this plot was sort of like below the road level, so that's why we have to put it higher up. But it's also like all the buildings that are like over there, they are like newer. They are also like so much higher than the neighbors are. So I guess it like comes in with like the years you're building them in. So is the whole house gonna be elevated? Yeah, like it depends on like where you compare it to, but yeah, sort of is like compared to the neighbors and of course like where the yard is currently at. But then again, like you've seen the backyard here, it's already going downwards. So we'll just slope the whole thing towards the background. I'm gonna fill the land around with dirt, and I think it's gonna be mostly gravel, and then I guess it depends on what's the sort of end result, like whatever we put in last.
I don't think we can use gravel because the water will go through it like slosh. We will not have any water. The ground will not retain water then.
Yeah, but I was gonna go to that and say that, for example, here
okay.
There's gonna be deck, so we'll have gravel here underneath the deck. And then on the front yard, if we want lawn, then we'll have to put in some like mulch. But next to the house, you are not allowed to put in anything except for like gravel and stuff. So you're not gonna put in like dirt underneath there, or like next to the house. But yeah, it depends on like where do we want the asphalt on the front yard, if you want more of it or less of it. Of course there's gonna be asphalt in front of the garage, but like this side I guess is a bit of a question mark if we'll put in like pavement stones or something. So we'll see. What about your vegetable garden for Eguna's food? So that's gonna be probably the backyard here. Between
Or
like
then it
basically,
is going to be...
yeah, basically maybe where Paukku is now, where the caravan is now. So somewhere here. But there's gonna be like a terrace, I think, like a deck.
Yeah, in the drawings it was like where the
Yeah,
Paukku
somewhere
is
here
quite much, but we can move it around.
Everything can move here, so it doesn't really matter that much in here, in this part yet. The only thing that we like sort of know is that we will have gravel around the house to fill in to make the sloping.
Yeah, so it does not retain water as well.
Yeah, the idea is for it to not stay wet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so today we'll be putting the horizontal rebars, so the ones going like inside there, around it. And, I guess we can show them, yeah.
Because we have done it.
We've done a few of it. We've done a few. So actually you can see it from here, I think. You can go a bit closer. Maybe I'll show you the other side.
Oh yeah, we have.
So here you can see them already.
Yeah.
I think.
There is rebars going here.
Rebars are going horizontal there. So we need 2 rebars everywhere for every layer of these insulation bricks. And that's what we'll be doing today. They need to overlap 40 centimeters when they're like cut. So whenever one ends, there needs to be an overlap of 40 centimeters to the next one. And we were discussing that we would tie them up a bit to make it easier to put up the vertical rebars then, so it would like wave less. How's the rebar attached, the horizontal one? There's this like plastics inside. Plastics inside the bricks. I guess I can show you from these bricks that are over here.
Actually perfect.
So there's these plastics inside.
Yeah, they have these grooves.
Yeah, they have like these grooves that you can just place them on. Yeah. And then we decided that we can like tie them up there as well. You don't need to tie them up necessarily, because the idea is that as long as they are in there in the concrete, it's all good. But we want them to move around less. So.
Yeah, because we are going to tie other rebars into them.
Yeah, so you can already see there's a few of those vertical ones we placed. So a few vertical rebars, we were testing how they go. And it will be easier to put those in if the horizontal ones don't move at all. So that's why we're discussing that we will tie those up as well.
We had a little test. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, we were testing those yesterday. So yeah, that's the rebar madness. Again, the horizontal ones, 2 of those side by side. There's like those 2 grooves that they go on nicely. 2 of those for every layer of brick, and then the vertical ones, 2 of them every 40 centimeters. So that's what's on the drawings.
And I have the tying tool.
Yeah.
This is a little bit modified because it has tape on it so that it doesn't.
Yeah, there's another one I have also been using. I can show you that one as well.
I have no idea how to use those.
Yeah, there's a spinning one. So without the tape, it spins. I do understand the mechanic, like the basics of how it works, but for me, I feel like I rather want ones that don't spin. So normally you have this guy, and it has like this laakeri, so it spins around.
Yeah. And we use these.
You've seen that one already, because I've done the foundations. Yeah.
Tips touching.
I also have this one that's been rusted to shit, so that's why it no longer spins. And I also like this one, because again, I don't like it spinning.
So we'll just fold them. These are called. Weren't these the pillukaro?
Yeah, there's like
so the pussy hair.
Yeah, that's one word for it. There's also surrilanka and I think something else as well for the names of it. But yeah, the construction guys call them.
Yeah.
Pubes.
Yeah, so we need to make them in the little hooks like this, and then just. I have done this only once.
I can demonstrate to you guys how it's done. Can you demonstrate how to tie up the
Oh no.
I have already demonstrated it once to chat, I think, when we were doing the foundations last year.
So yeah, I got my hook. Or the... Which will I
chat
call
here.
this?
I like someone squeaking over there.
I got the pube.
Very good. I like how Eguna just says it with a straight face. Very good.
It is a... Yes.
Very good.
It is what it is. Then you just hook it
I
under
showed this
the
to her
plastic
before
and...
the stream, so she knows now.
Yeah, and then you put your hook from the loop and then just twist it around the long edge. And then as these are going like upwards, we can just twist the tail underneath and then you just... Whoops! Then you just twist it like this.
Yes, then you start spinning.
Yeah. And then you just remove the hook. I didn't spin it enough maybe. Or, well, I did because these just need to stay put.
Yeah, so they'll stay there.
Done.
Very good, guys. Anyone can do it.
Yeah, welcome.
Very good. That's
Welcome
me
here
squealing carpets. But yeah, so today I think the view you guys will be mostly getting is the bending station, because I will be working on that. I also need to get the big scissors pliers, I guess, maybe. So I moved so you can see there's no longer the concrete station here. So we have put that on the top. We still need to move the water container so it's no longer in the middle of the yard there. But yeah, so here's the bending station. Here's the rebars. You spin me right round. So yeah, I was thinking maybe put you guys somewhere here.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get you straight though.
Yeah, because I'm basically just doing measuring there, so it's nothing too exciting. And Saku is the yapper, so
Yes.
you need to see Saku, not me.
So yeah, the idea here would be that I pull up a rebar from that pile over there, push it through here, and then I can bend it towards here. Now luckily these are the 8mm ones.
Yeah.
So last year when we were doing the foundation, that required these 10mm ones, and these are, I don't know what's the actual percentage, but these are I would say at least 50% more rougher to bend, even though it's only 2mm thickness difference. So that's why we cut all of these to length, so we'll use those as the vertical ones, because we don't need to cut the vertical, bend the vertical ones. Yeah. But yeah, those are the ones I was spinning, bending a lot.
And unfortunately, we do not have Citronelli here.
Yeah, Citronelli was also bending one.
She's a strong and efficient bender.
Very good. But yeah, so the thing would be that Eguna would yell at me a measure, and I'll just put this through here and bend it where it needs to be bent. Yeah. So we'll get them inside there. I guess we could do multiple at once, and when we get sort of a good amount, we'll then come together and carry them over there and put them together, because it was hard placing them inside there alone.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they were clinging everywhere. So, so for that sake.
Yeah,
but I'll also I'll go get the, I don't know, pliers, not the word, but bolt cutters. I think that's the word for it. So there's bolt cutters as well. We already used the bolt cutters for the 10mm ones. And I was thinking that if we only need to do a few cuts, I would rather do it with the bolt cutters than the angle grinder. Because setting up the angle grinder for just one cut feels like a lot of work. And 8mm should be easy to cut with these bolt cutters, because we already did the 10mm ones earlier. So yeah, these guys you might remember from last time as well, so we'll just cut them with these. So yeah, the first measure you had was, actually I should have taken a measuring tape for myself as well. It was 4.5. The ones going straight.
Yeah, 4 and was it 4? No, yeah, it was 4.5.
I'll go get myself a ruler as well.
Or 3.5.
9mm go back.
Complete.
9mm and your headache is gone.
I think it was 3.5.
Yeah, but then
This is
plus the
only
40.
Yeah, that's them.
Plus 40 plus 40, so. So these should be 6 meter long, these guys. But yeah, that means that the first one I don't even need to bend. So I just have to cut at 1.5 meter mark. I think I have like bamboozled myself already with this. 1.5. I wonder if I should have taken the crayons with me. I think we do have them somewhere. Do I get those as well? Because I remember using crayons to mark here.
How are we going to do the wall between the technical room and the toilet? It is like 214 for the whole.
Yeah, for that part.
Yeah. But do we do it in two sections to avoid?
Yeah, you can. Again,
Actually,
I trust you with these. Just tell me like lengths and turns, and because I can make a shorter one and bend it, I can make a longer one and bend it. I can also make a bend with between certain measures, but I don't think we'll aim it between the plastic ones. If we try to make 2 turns in one. Where do we have those crayons in?
yeah, but I'm just thinking, do we do the U
There we have it.
shape? Do we do it in U shape?
That's
I don't think we.
that's a
If we
horrible
can-
idea. Because if we want them to be inside the plastic,
Yeah,
like the ones
Yeah.
made for it, it would be horrible.
it would be horrible. But then we have a problem because of course we could do the L turn from there and then make this one straight, but then we need something to go there, and this could be L as well, but then we have nothing to go there.
I feel like the easiest here would be to make an L turn from there, just the end being like 40 centimeters turn.
Yeah,
It comes from here. Then you
Yeah.
measure somewhere like there and we cut it.
yeah,
Then we make a L turn from here this way.
Yeah.
We cut it somewhere here. Then we just make a turn here. We just have to get the 40 centimeter overlap every time we do that. So there's gonna be a
so
little
we
bit of
make
waste. It doesn't matter if
okay.
there's like 10 rebars in there. So
Okay,
we can
yeah,
have like multiples, it doesn't matter.
yeah, so we make just the
But-
turn
Yeah,
separately.
just have to have the overlap every time we cut it.
Okay.
So we can make like turn. So again, we can make a turn here that it's all 40 centimeters and whatever length this needs.
Yeah,
Because if we now need the 4.5 this way, 2 of them, we can bend the rest of it so that it's 40 centimeters, and then it comes out as a meter 10. Goes this way as a meter 10. I'm hoping you understand because it's not really complicated.
yeah, but I got there was noise going there. So meter 10 what?
Because if we have 4.5 meters here,
Yeah,
we have 6 meters total there.
yeah,
I cut it at 1.5 meters,
Yeah.
so we get this one,
yeah,
and then
straight.
we have what we have left is 1.5 meters,
Yeah,
and we need to bend the last 40 centimeters, so we get the overlap on the turn, and then
Yeah.
it goes meter 10 that way,
okay.
and then we check whatever is left, we bend it, and then we either go that way or we go this way with the rest of them.
Yeah,
But yeah, just like start telling me numbers then after I get the first ones done.
yeah,
Because then when you see how much it goes there, just remember to add always the 40 centimeters because we
Yeah.
need the overlap.
so I measure as we go.
Yeah, that's the
Basically.
only way to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can measure too much in advance.
Okay.
You can like measure, like let's say you can start measuring from that side to this way, and you can like do different sides at a time and see what's like left between those two.
Yeah,
We should be able to cut them quite easy. I haven't done one yet, but I think we should be able to cut them quite easy. Also, lurking, much appreciated, Katak. Thank you, thank you. BRB, take a shower. I bought the some kojic acid soap to try get rid of my farmer's tan, but I don't know if it actually works. I'm gonna try applying it daily to see if I got bamboozled. I feel like that surely that has to be bamboozlement. Trying to get rid of a tan with some acid sounds like some Michael Jackson level work. Diabolical, guys. So yeah, what the fuck did I just lose my crayon, guys? Where did I drop it? Oh, there. So much for getting the accurate measure and then immediately losing the crayon. I have the worst ruler here as well. Because I lost the crayon. There we go. Yoink. Okay, I'll measure it one more time. I guess I'll measure it from top. This would be 150. So we'll just cut it there and see if it works or not. Because I remember that these were like, they have like too much of a gap here, so I think you would need to adjust it by this. Does this actually do anything? Trying to see if it moves it. I don't think it does anything. That's interesting, guys. I guess it might adjust how much I can open these or not. Perhaps. But yeah, I'll see if this works or not. Okay, so that's the first one cut. So yeah, it does work. It's a bit of a exercise, I guess. But yeah, so this would be 150. This one is 450. I'll just place them on like different places so we know when to. I need to make another one because we always need two of them. Whatever measures Ekkuna gives me, we basically always need two of each. Could have measured them at the same time though, to save some time. What the hell, guys? What the hell? So then we do another cut. Guess I could do this on the ground as well, maybe. That would be less of a workout. So yeah, that's another one. And then if I bring these to Elina, get the ulterior side finished, because there was this one insulation brick missing since we had the ramp to go in there. So these are then to make the outside hole.
Oh, they're ready.
These are the ones going here.
Yep.
So yeah, we need to get these guys out.
Oh yeah, there is the line still. Oh, there is spider living inside the cap.
Oh yeah, there's always hella spiders here. But yeah, you should remove those at some point as well.
Yeah.
Let's place these first.
Are these the similar?
Can you take both?
Oh, both.
Of
Ah,
course.
yeah.
We always put in two.
I thought we put one at a time, but oh, whoops! There goes the cap. This. Is it like so?
You'll have to measure it. You have the sticks and you have the measures. I think you
Oh,
have
I
to
don't
go
have
this
the
way a
stick.
lot.
What the?
Doesn't look like it's right. But yeah, I'll let you measure. I'll go make the others. So that's on you now. So she can tie those together and make sure that they're overlapping enough. I'll then, in the meanwhile, and bend these ones that we now have, 150 ones. Again, these should be nicer to bend because they are 8mm ones. If I put it through the right one, that is from here. And now we need to measure it to be around the 40cm one. It's somewhere here. Something like this. That would be the first one. And then another one. Somewhere there. So there's gonna be all sorts of lovely ASMR from these rusted up squeaky rebars.
The other one is like 10 centimeters too short.
The long boys.
Yeah.
How did we measure it so bad then? I thought we had like extra there.
Yeah, but I guess this is because of the corners on both sides. They are shorter than
Oh yeah,
what is
maybe, yeah,
left
true.
of. So I guess we didn't count that in.
Maybe then remove it and I'll make a longer one for you.
Yeah.
Because then we would have to put in like a small piece to overlap it. So I think we
Yeah.
can still use it
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
These should be the ones.
Are these for the between the
They go
toilet
inside
and
the, yeah, in the technical
Yeah.
toilet room. I'll make you a longer one then for the other.
Yeah.
So we need, let's just make like a one that's a meter short. Like a meter, and then wonder where I should put this for the cutting. Guess I could maybe put them here. I really like this measuring tape, guys. Oh yeah, if it's a meter, it's way too far. We'll cut it somewhere here. If I put the other side on the ground, yeah, this is definitely the meta. That's how we should do it. Squeak, squeak. I still haven't changed the 3 weeks since the stream on the Duck Duck challenge, because guys, it's been like 5 now. I lied. I have definitely lied.
So we need 150 for the rest of the
40cm bend and then 150.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do I take that away or?
maybe, yeah. So you also know what is
Yeah.
and what is
So
not.
this one is too short for, but maybe we'll use it after then. I guess I could actually use this for what comes next, because if we're gonna set she needs 150. Is the 150 again with the overlap already on that side?
Yeah.
So you need 110 plus the 40
Yeah.
and
110
40.
is
Yeah.
the tight.
Yeah. Just making sure we have the same measures on these. So actually let me measure the whole thing first. Let me measure this whole thing. Yeah, this would need to be 4-ish meters. It's it's almost 4.5. So let's cut it at 220. 220-ish. So we basically need 2 meters now. Like so. And then we bend it at one end, both of these. Guess I can't really bend more than one at a time. Or maybe I could. Let me check if I can. Because it's borderline if it makes it faster or not. But I'm curious if it's possible. Because again, I feel like with these 8mm ones, they are so much lighter to turn than maybe I can do two at a time. Just that I could get them with one measuring is why I'm thinking I might save time with this. Who knows? Who knows if it works or not? Yeah, it definitely works. I can do two at a time with these guys. I'll take this to her then. Yeah, I think this will make it so much faster if I do two at a time. Here we have these.
Thank you. I will turn their blaze.
Still the stoves here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can take this one. I think I also need to check for if the grooves are groovy. Seems to be okay.
Yeah, just tie it up there. I think should be good.
Yeah.
But then you have to check the overlap. I think it has to be enough. Or do you have the stick somewhere? I have my
It's there.
ruler. Oh, it's there. It's getting harder to go inside and outside of this. Now that we have the... Yeah, these are definitely enough.
Do we?
Definitely enough overlap. You can make it so that it's like... You have to remember it's 6 meters whole. So if we can like do a 40 centimeter turn over there, and then how much is it all the way there?
Yeah. 3 and 31.
Yeah, because I was thinking, do we then make it so that I split one in two, so it's 3 meters,
Yeah.
and then I bend the end, the 40 centimeters, so we get 2.60 that way, and then we'll just make whatever is left to do the rest of that part.
To that.
Yeah, because we could then do it so that it goes like this way as well,
Yeah.
the rest part.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to go from here to that. Have
Yeah.
enough. So yeah, I'll just do 3 meters with the 40 centimeter at the end.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid, I guess sort of waste is not the word, but avoid having to do like 2 cuts, leaving some odd number, instead of using a whole rebar, splitting it in half. So I'll just cut this guy in half so it's 3 meters. 3 meters on this boy. I feel like I should get fast at this part. That is the one thing taking 1,000 years for me. So 3 meters somewhere here. So we'll cut it from here then. And I guess I can again do both bends at the same time. I'll try at least. I'll try. here. Gotta love the sounds. Gotta love the sounds it makes. Squeak. So that's 2 again. But yes, having 2 of them at the same time saves so much time. So these would go from
Yeah.
there. This was.
So I guess we need to put them in place together. I help, I promise. So. There they are. Very good. So we have 81 centimeters around. Well, this one is
let's say
81.
90. So if it's 81, let's say 90, and then plus the 40 centimeter overlap. So we need meter 30.
Yeah.
And then this way, how much can it be?
I think it is more than I can measure. Or is it over 4 meters? I will take the 4 and 55.
So if I do a 4.5 meter with the bend for the rest one, it's gonna be 150 because we needed 130 this way. It's 6 meters. I don't want it to push past that one, so that's what I'm thinking. So if I do 150, it would be overlapping here, but wouldn't go through there.
Yeah.
So that would work.
Yep, that would work.
Okay, so we need 2 full rebars, but bend at 150.
Will you do it for both of them?
Yeah, I will always do 2 at a time.
Yeah.
And since we have the overlap, it doesn't matter if it moves this way, because it's gonna be like 8 centimeter difference.
Yeah.
It going on the other side.
Yeah.
But in this case, it wouldn't matter. We have tolerances, guys. Because again, the rebars are going side by side, so in a turn, the one goes on the inner lane and the one goes on the outer lane, so to speak. So yeah, this would need to be 1.5 meters. It would be here. Here. This would be good. Put them on like on top of each other, not side by side, because we like for the bending. They need to be on top of each other.
Oh, the mighty squeaks of mighty little rats.
That's a neat 90-degree angle. These are now longer boys. These are 6 meter rebars. You need to go inside the.
Yep. Flopsies are coming. There. Oh, I put this one in the wrong place. I guess I need to put it in my pocket. Just a little afraid of poking myself. have a...
Let's put this one first, I guess then.
Oops, that's my phone, not measurement. So there is like 17, 18 centimeters missing. So we can just do a 15,
60.
60.
60 is needed then.
Yeah. This is like 331 again.
Yeah, it should be the same on both sides.
Oh,
These
that's true.
rooms are symmetrical, supposedly at least. So what would make sense? Because if we had like three, what was it? 330 something.
330, yeah.
So
31.
it would be 370, 380 then. If you turn it that way, the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do the turns separately there.
Yeah, I think so. Let's make a whole one. So 40 centimeter turn, and then whatever is left this way, 2 of those.
Yep.
And then we'll just make a shorter ones with the turns on that one, and then we'll see what's left on that corner.
Yep.
And then we just need to do this part as well.
Yeah. Then we
So-
are quite much done with
Yeah,
this
for
one.
this building, then we have the whole of that part, the other
Perfect.
building. But yeah, so then you would measure. This part is still missing. This one as well.
Yeah.
But I'll go make the.
Well, I guess we'll
find out
make
after.
them next.
Yeah, but you can. But also, if there's any tying, you can do that as well.
Yeah, I will do.
Also, there's a new chatter. Hello. Awkward Convos the band. Hello. Oh yeah, it's I can't believe it. I was like, there's a new people, but it's Josh. Gatak had the same issue. Apparently, 7TV. If you disable that one, it starts working. It took me a while, Josh. I can't believe this. So yeah, hello from Awkward Convos the band. But yeah, something in 7TV has apparently broken. There might be some instructions on their site, but disabling that fixed it for Gatak. 7TV diabolically. Yeah, I'm assuming you have it. So why did your color change mid-convo? It's just me. You were coming in all green. You were like a fresh person coming in green. And now all of a sudden you're blue again. But yeah, so 6 meter rebar. You need the end part to be bent 40 centimeters. Squeaky noises. So there's the overlap. I wish I could just pull this back that way, but I guess I'll have to pull it this way. Okay, there it is. And it's out. And then I'll carry these home. Now it turned violet. I tried to change it to blue. Okay, for me it's still blue. So it's still working for me. If blue was the goal. Trying not to hit the insulation bricks.
I guess we would need to remove that line because it is quite nice to try and avoid it. Oh, Gamla Guppe took hold of the rebars.
Again.
Gamla Guppe is not letting go.
Also, thank you for the follow. Awkward Convos the band. Will you guys start streaming? We need to bend the. Can you bend a few of those rebars because it's right in the way where this one will go in.
That's true. Let's see if I can
Push it, yeah.
push them. I'm very sorry for the old lady grunts if I get out some because I do need to use my whole body weight.
There's still one, I think, maybe two.
This one.
Yeah, that one, and then the one after with one in the middle. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, that one. This one is logged in on Firefox. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, so you were just, since the chat wasn't working.
I'd love to. Oh, wait a minute. Well, remove some concrete from the grooves.
But yeah, we're placing rebar today. It's rebar day.
Exciting times.
So yeah, then I'll get some more measures from Egna.
126, so 166.
Yeah, I always round it up, so 170 would be the
170 and then the
bends
bends.
this way. Bends on the end.
Yeah,
So
both.
210 with the 40 bend would be needed. That's an awkward length. Slightly awkward length. I wonder if we should cut it from two different ones. We'd be left with like just short of 4 meters. We could probably use that for something. Because we do have so many of these like 150-ish rebars here. But I don't think making a 2-meter one after would make much sense. Yeah, I think I'll cut it twice. What's this one? There's a lost rebar here as well. This one is a 125. Got the next Japan vlog up, so I'm hoping to get through more of them and hopefully they'll be all done by my next trip. Yeah, that's definitely a necessary thing to do, is to get it done before the next trip is out. Because you could actually, if you think about it, for the Japan vlogs, if you already know like the dates and stuff for your next trip, you could also like tease about them in your Japan vlogs now. So it was 210. So for that sake as well, you definitely should have the vlogs out before then. I guess it's also like motivation wise, if you think that you wouldn't have the Japan vlogs done by the next trip, the motivation to make them when you already have like another trip's worth of stuff, it would probably mean that they would never get done if you were to leave them after. At least I feel like if you have let's say I would do like a duck challenge again without having edited the first one, I don't think I would ever edit the first one. So for that sake as well. Oh, this was stuck. So this would be the 40 centimeters. There we go. Squeak, squeak. These shorter ones are nicer to do because they're so much easier to pull out than the other ones. These are not too bad. Yes, August is the trip, so I have a couple of months. Surely I can get it done. How many days are you, like how many vlogs are you still expecting from it? Was it 2 weeks trip or? So how much work are we talking?
Oh yeah, there were.
I'll give you this for the last part.
So this is 220.
That's tight.
Yeah, that's tight. Oh yeah, it needs to. So it is 260 then.
Plus the
If
40,
it goes, yeah.
so 3 meters with a 40-degree angle on here. Well, I mean 40 centimeter turn. 3 meters is actually a
Yeah.
good number because we have 6-meter ones. So
Very good.
just split in the middle then.
You're welcome.
It's about
Oh, and
2
do
weeks.
tell me if I need to mute my microphone here while I'm working, if it makes too much background noise.
Okay, so let
for
me
the
know if
chat.
Ekuna is making noises. If you need her muted. Is it loud? I don't know what kind of noises she's making. They're like female grunts. Female vocaloids. What the fuck? What the hell, guys? This guy is a shorter one. What the hell? It's actually diabolical if I pull out like shorter guys from here without knowing. So let me take those to the side. This one's a 6-meter one. So again, I'll cut it in the middle. It's about 2 weeks-ish, so that's shorter than last time. Oh wait, yeah, so how long was your, like the trip you've already been to that you're now editing? Was that a whole month then? That's diabolical. Because if 2-ish weeks is a lot shorter than last, that surely means that last time was a really long trip. These two should be of equal lengths. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, they actually turn out to be exactly the same. And again, we need the 40 centimeter at the end. Yeah, so I've edited the first week or so now. So a couple more weeks to edit. Oh yeah. So there is quite a lot of work there then. Although I guess it depends on like if there's content or not, in the sense that if there are like days you can put together into like the same episode. If that's the thing or not. But I have to say the bolt cutters are really good for this one. Because if I had to pull out the angle grinder for each of these cuts, it would be so much slower. But a couple more weeks to edit sounds diabolical to me.
Is it enough? I get the.
Doesn't look like ace. It cannot go any further, there's the plan. It's 220 here.
Yeah.
How is it not enough then?
I have no idea.
What the hell? How is rebar 6 meters then? What the hell?
Bonk.
So yeah, this seems to be short. As to why, we don't yet know. And 254 this way and yeah, it's 44 centimeters this way. What the hell?
Oh dear.
What the hell? I guess I'll make one for like from like a 4-meter one or something.
Yeah. We can use it.
Yeah, we'll use it somewhere else then, but like we can start some other wall with this, but
Yeah.
it's still
Then
curious.
we need the bends here, and actually that's the only one. Yeah. Then we need bends here.
Yeah, so I need like 3.5-meter one here,
Yeah.
because 3 wasn't enough for some
Apparently,
reason,
yeah.
which is weird. Which is actually weird, but yeah,
Such
3.5,
is
so we
life.
can make it from one rebar then,
Construction life.
unfortunately. But now I'm actually curious. I can't measure it with one measuring with this roll because this is a 5-meter one. But now I'm actually curious if these guys are 6 meters or not. 266 until that board. Just gonna take a rough measure. Now there might be a few like 10 centimeters short, and that would explain it. But I'm still curious because I did take like I cut it from 3 meters, so one of them should have been long enough. So I guess they are still like sort of okay. I don't know. I am bamboozled now. But yeah, so 2.5 meters from this guy would result in 3.5-ish meters. And that's where we cut it. That's where you cut it. Fuck. I wonder if I can cut 2 at once. If the jaws are strong enough. Sort of is, maybe shouldn't though. Seems like the bolt cutters are starting to wave side to side, so maybe not good for them to do that. But yeah, so then this one we would, no actually no. Yeah, these are the ones we don't use yet. These are the long ones. Should I measure them as first as well? Do we trust? In before we're left with like a gazillion discarded ones because I keep blindly cutting. Guys, help. Can any of you chat come in and hold the end? What the hell now? Where's all the helpers? There you go. That took violently long time. Yeah, so this is 3.5. Oh yeah, so then we do the 40 centimeter turn. Almost started second guessing there, guys. I see they are in the deep underground. Maybe to push any further. Yeah, that would work. Oh yeah, Joshi, are you still here? Forgot to ask you. I have a question for you. If you're still here, I can also deal with that. No worries. Let's try this again then.
Let's see. I dived straight in. Oh, and now it is.
It's gonna not really helping.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it is definitely enough. Yup.
Yep.
And then the one,
How long was it?
this is like, I think it was 80 centimeters for the 20 centimeters. So 60 and, so it is meter.
Yeah, 60 and 40, yeah. Let's see if there's any, I could maybe do it from the 10 millimeter ones, because we have
Yeah.
short of those short ones. There's this pile of these guys. And some of these are not much longer than a meter. This one is meter 40, for example. So instead of cutting ones that are a meter long, I think I'll just bend these. These ones I don't think I can bend more than one at a time, because these are the 10 millimeter ones. And again, it's always fine to use. It's always okay to use thicker rebars, never thinner ones, when you have those drawings. So I'll bring these together then. I guess I could have used the previous one as a measure, perhaps. Sweet. This one's maybe a bit too steep of a turn. Maybe fine now. But yeah, that would mean the garage building now has all of the inner rebars after these two. Täällä olisi.
Noise. Gonk.
So then I guess we could start the outer building with these two.
Yeah.
Or maybe not start, because these are like 40 centimeters at the end. So maybe if I see what would make sense.
Maybe if we put it in the interior wall between the bathroom and the living room. Or that.
Yeah, something like that I guess would maybe work. Just curious, where should we start and how, because we can always put in like the 6 meter ones, the long ones, we can put in like many of those on the sides as well, like we did here as well.
Yeah.
I could just like bring in
We
those.
would do the outerior walls.
I think it would
Then.
maybe make sense to put those first.
Yeah. Let these things just rest. These things.
Yeah, but regardless we'll have to do bends for the corners.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, do I just like do one bend like at wild, and we just place it one corner and then start from there, and we do measures. Because I don't think there's any like optimization here.
Yeah.
We could have like taken the like the width of the building is like 11-ish meters, so 2 full ones would be basically perfect for these. But with the overlap and stuff, I feel like it's gonna get confusing regardless. I don't think we'll get like perfect 6 meter ones. So let's say I'll take one and bend it at like 2 meter parts, 2 meters ish, and we'll start with that. And again we'll do the outerior of the outer walls first. I guess what would sort of be good would have the next layers, so the bricks going up and up from here. We wouldn't always have the seams on the same spot or the rebars either. But I guess I don't really need to even measure here, so I'll just start from here. So start with this guy. Maybe should have made the bend at different spots, wouldn't have had to drag them through like that as much. But yeah, garage building is now vertically rebarred.
So it starts.
That's where it goes.
And there. There is my block.
Okay, so then we continue. I think we can put a whole 6 meter one next. For sure. So the interior walls are easier to do because there's only the bends on the far sides. So yeah, another 6 meter one, two of them. Just carry them here. It's actually easy now that I can take these out from this side as well.
Oh, there is a lot of concrete on the roofs.
Oh yeah, it has, yeah.
Remove those.
Is that
Okay,
all?
I guess that.
Which one
This
is
one
that?
first. So it can come. I guess that's quite good.
Yeah, just remember it has to be a bit more than the stickies.
Yeah.
Because the stick is a bit less than 40.
Yeah, I guess it is now like 50 more like.
These rebars are on the way here
Ah, that's true.
quite violently.
Do we just leave them like that?
Yeah, they might be next to impossible to bend, so I think
Yeah.
we'll just leave them and just put it in there where it goes.
Yeah.
Guess I could try and bend them.
Yeah, some of them maybe. I need to go and tie the little ones on, so they are not forgotten.
Yeah, we can't really bend these. They're too well gone.
Oops.
So yeah, I guess I'll take the measure for here then.
Yeah.
Last cone. So I take the measure from there. Would be 340-ish this way. So I would need like a 4-meter one to turn then. Let's do that. 4 meters and a turn. Again, it should mean that it's 2 meters and a turn. And we go. These being 6 meters. 6 meters each. Guys, what the hell is with this rule? It's not the day for rulering. So it would be here. Would be here. Yeah, they are next to each other. What the hell, guys? There we go. These ones that haven't been cut at all are this is also really curled up. So I guess tying them up will make these better as well. What has happened to one of the vertical ones?
What?
What did happen to one of the vertical ones?
I don't know. Oh. I might have a... Yeah, because I have been maybe moving the rebars, so it has moved. Okay.
I think you need to tie them up before we continue, because
Ah, yeah, from the corner.
I think we need to tie these up a bit, because otherwise we don't know where they go.
Yeah.
Have they been tied up on the corner here?
No, because I had some untied
Yep.
there. Of course, we do have untied ones on the interior wall still there,
Yeah, that's.
but all the new ones have been tied up.
I'll let you tie the first one and then I'll tie the same one.
Let me do the honors. No. There.
Both of them are done, yeah.
Yep.
Then you should maybe move this one so that it will go as close to the
Yeah.
as possible.
just tie it up along the way. Oops, not like this. Bong.
Can it go on the other side of this guy? It's quite nicely there now, at least until there.
We're going to mess with it. I'll just tie it up here.
I think this part has to go on the other side.
Using the wrong hand. Whoop. There. I think it will stay there for now.
Yep. Well, I think we'll have trouble getting these caps out at some point, but
Maybe.
until then.
Well, then we have caps inside our concrete.
I wonder if we can have the cap there instead.
No caps allowed.
Yeah, I think that works better, so then we can get the caps out.
Yeah.
Oh, but yes, here are the next ones.
We need to tidy up a little bit the
Oh yeah.
screws again.
So yeah, we're tying up these as we go to make it easier to put the rebars going vertical.
What?
Just telling chat.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Could be good. I will do the outerior. Seems to be.
Do you have the stickies over there? Yeah, there's plenty overlap.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
There.
Overlap here as well. So yeah, I guess I'll get some more long boys then. Go take out the stones from the side.
I guess I will tie up the corner first, actually.
I wonder what angle the. Maybe I should turn you guys. You might be watching mostly the side building, but since that's done, you guys could be watching mostly the main building. So let me turn you guys. Although I guess you have a wide angle, so it might be good. Actually, I don't think there's anything I can do to make this better. Maybe the horizon is a bit tilted. So if anything, maybe that's better. Mayhaps, guys. So yep, then I'll just take 6-meter ones, carry them over to that side. We'll continue with those. They've taken the stick.
Ah, I forgot the stick.
I think yeah, it's another 6 meter one surely. Continue with this.
Surely.
Surely guys.
Put it here.
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah. It's good.
Do I come in and tie up as well?
Yeah, you could.
Do we know the measure? Do I just make the corner one? Are they roughly in the right spot?
Yeah,
Okay,
they are.
I can measure and go and bend. From here to here. So it's 240-ish. To this guy. So we basically need a 3-meter one. Yeah, basically a 3-meter bend. Let's do one of those. I was actually having crazy issues with OBS yesterday as well, so I was confused when the chat wasn't working on Chrome, but guess I'll have to remove 7TV then. Yeah, I have a better TTV, I think it's called. And that for me works today at least. So I'm assuming, because that one you can like enable 7TV emotes on that. So I found that to be good. Also, hello Getak, welcome back. Also, Joshi, if you're still here, let me know. I missed it if you have already gone again. Because there's something I need to ask you. I need to bend this at 3 meters, which is horrible, measuring wise. Horrible. Okay, is Getak clean line? Oh yes, I'm here. There's a free weekend on restaurants. And it's looking like it's gonna rain on Sunday, so I might do a gaming stream on Sunday. If you are thinking what I'm thinking. Nat was here earlier, I asked her about it and she completely ghosted and ignored me and answered everything else but that question, so I'm assuming Nat won't join. Then again, she has like ghosted us on the group chat a million times. So I wasn't really expecting her to join, but it's diabolical, she ignores us. What have we done? But yeah, I was thinking like you and Mace at least could be a gang. It's a bit short notice, I guess. Bit of a short notice. Oh, what the heck, he rebranded, yeah, he came in. Wait, is Awkward Convos the band Joshi? Yeah, that's his band. Joshi was having issues with the chat and came in with this one. But it's mostly probably the 7TV issue you had as well. Oh, different account, yeah. No, my chat wasn't working. I had the same, yeah, you had. I was telling Joshi that you had it, and in Kasara chat there was a pinned message that you should check out 7TV. So I'm assuming they maybe have like something, like an announcement on it or something, mayhaps. Well, they're like, we're working on it, guys. Disable us for now, but don't forget us. And then you guys are like, never forget, never forgive. Guys, this is the by far the worst measure to carry. The half and half. This is actually a workout and I feel like a stretch as well. Luckily it's the furthest corner I need to take it to. Diabolical. I only have better TV enabled. Yeah, that's what I use. Fortunately, probably won't be free on Sunday. That's one of the busiest days for me. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. No can do then, I guess. Hadge. Oh, actually, I didn't even think if this is too long that way now.
Oh,
We'll see.
maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there is some concrete that needs to be pumped out. But it is definitely long enough here.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
It's
actually
not
quite
actually
nice.
bad.
Yeah, it just needs to be tied down.
Yep. Yeah, the entrance will be
Oh, that's
gonna be tough.
a fun one.
Yep. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. How do we do this one then? Because there's like a sharp turn. I'll have to look into better TV now that now then can't believe this. I just got into 7TV too. Better TV UI isn't as good, but at least it works. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used anything but better TV, so I don't really I have nothing to compare it to. Oh, Snapchat is back after removing it. Yeah, that's apparently the fix for it. So hello Joshi, hello. Hello, I don't know if you guys can see me, I'm all the way back here, but there's the entrance curve here. If we had done this as a straight line, it would have saved so much work. So everyone better appreciate the curve we're making. Because we're making curves here. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be... It would be diabolical to make it.
You're gonna enjoy it.
From one. So I think we'll need to make a 50. One that's 50 long and then... Yeah, I guess we'll do it from two different corners then.
Yeah,
So
I guess that's
50 plus a meter.
that's the same thing to do.
Yeah, it's 150 would be the minimum. We can't have more than 50 on the corner, otherwise it won't fit. How thick are those curves? 60 centimeters. That's surely thick. Surely, guys. That's the thickest of them curves. I would also need to get more holes in my belt, because my pants keep slipping, like going downwards. And I don't like to, I really want to pull my pants up a lot since my gloves are a bit rusty, guys. But yeah, 150 where we need to do a 50 centimeter turn. So I'm wondering if we could use these ones, the thick boys for it. We sort of can. Some of these are a little shorter though. So if we find ones that are 150 long, these ones are. So I'll just take from this pile then. These two should be good. Again, you can use thicker rebar but not thin ones. Hey, there we go. So yep, that's where we'll bend it from. I feel like the bending station is already moving a lot more when I'm bending these 10mm ones, so I feel like just one of these is stronger than two of those 8mm ones. Which is, you know, diabolical. We haven't done a hydrate in a long time. But yeah, we've gotten a lot done today, which is also probably thanks to less hydrates, more work rates. But yeah, I'm just happy we got the concrete business done. So that should be all good. I think we might have to do another one of these kind of sets. So we go like this to the first curve, and then we would do the opposite continuing from there. But yeah, I'll go see the measures. At least we're doing two at a time. Two at a time.
Some more tying up to do.
What? That talis needs to bend a bit more. It's too much now.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I think it can be tight there.
Yeah.
So then I guess it would again be like 50-ish, maybe
Yeah.
60 centimeters. I guess 50 would be safer. Well, I guess 60 should fit as well. So like 55 centimeters this way and other ways that way then. Because we could then do the... actually. I wonder how long it should go this way. Because if we then make it only to be like 80 centimeters this way, there's gonna be hella turns in this part. So it would be better if it went over.
That's
It
true.
would be better if it went over. So if it's 60 that way and then maybe 150, 140 that way. So a 2 meter long one would be needed. Let's go get some of those. We got a here, Saku. What the hell is this, Joshi? What do you mean you're gonna hear me? Diabolical. Surely you're not making a soundboard out of all these diabolical ones. Okay, let's see. What are these guys on the ground here? These are 250. I think they would work. Because we would like to use them 100% before the day is done. Michael Jackson training companies. I got a reel from a friend where a father was like explaining that his daughter came to him and was like, there's this weird AI account that makes parody songs, and there was this parody song Fat, and it's from Michael Jackson's Bad, and it was actually Weird Al Yankovic, but the daughter was like, it's weird AI. So yeah, guys, the youth is ruined. It's all gone. Oh, Weird Al, yeah. Weird Al Yankovic. So Weird AI makes parody songs like I'm fat, come on. So yeah, that was the reel I saw. The diabolical part about the reel though was that the father was filming the daughter and himself whilst driving. So to me that was like, yeah, that's maybe not so safe. Also maybe not like teaching her daughter the driving etiquette. Because he was filming himself and then the daughter and himself and then the daughter, and you could clearly see the stuff moving in the background when they were driving. So yeah, that was not good, guys. Don't TikTok and drive, as they said already in the foreign times. Bro might be Michael Jackson for real. Diabolical. Yeah, the overlap is enough. That's all good.
Yep.
So
Very
then I
good.
would need a, I guess this should be the identical one on this side. So 60 centimeter turn, and then a minimum of 160 plus the 40, so 60-ish plus 2 meters. I would need 260 then. But yeah, the Weird Al Yankovic, I don't know how to pronounce Yankovic, was such a blast from the past, because that was another thing we were like blasting through in like middle school and stuff like that. But it's just funny to me that she had like found it on like Spotify or something, because had she found the video she would have like clearly understood that it's an artist. Also because of like the year it was released. I guess you could have, like, if she had seen when the song was out, maybe she could have realized that it's not AI. Okay, these are too long. But it say we need a 260 long with the 60 on finger bend. So yeah, I guess we'll have to cut. We'll cut then. Doctor, we need to operate. We'll cut these at 260 and then do a bend. Maybe she thought the video was AI, but surely she could have like seen the when was this video released and stuff. Guys, I say again, I need help on this part. This is the part that's like, I'm assuming you can see this. I'll try to aim the goddamn measuring tape on the end. It would be here. Gonna cut the measuring tape while I'm at it. The release date is also here, so fair enough, yeah. But yeah, she was just playing the song. So probably no video involved. Okay, 60 centimeter bend. There's also a spider something in my cap. Very good. I have a tenant now. But I guess if I was ghosted by Nat and rejected by Josh, there won't be no restaurants on Sunday then. Diabolical. We'll see if it's even gonna rain. Because the forecast have been like changing back and forth like crazy. So you can't really trust them. Sag. Not the spider. Diabolical spider guys.
I noticed this one rolls as well now.
You've done it.
I have done it. Broken your fix. Seems to be good.
That would work.
Very good.
And then we would need a
You did well.
bend here. But how wide is it? I guess I would maybe rather do like a bend and then some amount.
Yeah.
And then like a whole one with some whatever's left.
Could we use the ones we have there?
Not really, because it's, well, I guess from here onwards we maybe could, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, maybe which, if they are not too long.
Yeah.
I could maybe go and get them, see if it works. So we had two spare ones that were that short previously, so I'll see if that works on this corner now. Or it might. These look like they might not be too long, so I think this might work. There's a diabolical amount of inner walls here as well, but I feel like there's mostly like straight ones. There's like, I feel like distance and like turn-wise, I think it's around the same
A
amount.
lot to bend.
I think it's around the same amount.
Yeah.
There's just a lot more of those.
I'm starting to feel like I need sunglasses soon. Should we have a hydrate soon? Oh, I cut one of them, but it stays there.
Is that enough overlap?
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. Let's. So I just need to.
Okay, so then I measure the remaining part. This would be a meter, so we need meter 40. Let's do meter 50 to be safe. Somewhere along those lines. But yeah, we can take a whole 6 meter one because we'll continue on that long wall then. But yeah guys, we went past the entrance. It was multiple bends. One after the other. I'm also wondering if we have enough rebar here, and if we do, for like how long. Oh yeah, we need to open up another rebar packet, so I need side cutters for this. Let me go get them, because they're in like bundles. I think maybe a bundle of 20 or something. So they're like tied together with a iron wire. Squeak from the door. The door says hello, guys. That's the first one cut. I think you can see this business of me falling over, bleeding to death. Is there another one at the very end? Doesn't look like there is. So it's only those two. But yeah, do I still remember the measure I needed? What was it? I think I said 150 to be sure. Yeah, 150 to be sure, I think. Surely, guys. Squeak. W. Something like this. There we go. This would be the outerior wall towards the corridor again. Almost smashed you with the rebar, guys. Almost smacked you guys. Can you take the other end though?
Wait, I will twist this one. And then.
Let's place the one on somewhere first. There we go. Is there enough overlap?
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's definitely a 6 meter one going forwards. That's actually slightly awkward because there's the overlap part here. There's also a wall going that way, so it means that there's gonna be 3 rebars on top of each other. It doesn't really matter, but just like tying them together, it could be crowded, as well as when we put the ones going upwards. It could get crowded. I don't know why I took the bottom one. Very smart. Very smart of me. Hit me with the rebar, daddy. What the hell?
Oh no, it's not enough. It is diving into the plastic there on the end.
Oh. Squashed my finger there.
Yeah, it's good.
Now I'm thinking, should we do this one, the next one, so that it would turn that way?
That would be nice. Which ones have I done there?
So the question then would be how long can it be for this to still work? I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. It's 240 here. It's like 3 more plastic brackets. Plastic brackets are 15 centimeters apart. So something like 3-ish meters would be bordering too much. This way it would need to be 160. We have those 2 that are cut, but I like something like 4 meters. So if we do like 2 meters and then turn, we would have enough this way and then going that way. Exactly, Joshi, ayo, what the hell, what the hell. So I guess after these 2 we could have a hydrate, because then we've done all the ulterior walls. But yeah, these were like 4 meters, right? $380, yeah. So we'll do 2 meters and a turn. Clink clonk, clink clonk. Ketak just laughed. Diabolical. We need more shame here, guys. Shame, shame, shame. Also, Joshi, have I asked you how good you would be in a duck duck challenge? Because Ketak was saying that he would be weak AF. is that like an Australian thing or just Gattack thing? Was it sting as shame? I fear nothing except roaches. What about spiders? I feel like if I lived in Australia I would have a healthy amount of fear for spiders. Whereas I don't think you need that here, but oh yeah, I forgot to eat spiders. Except roaches, just a me thing. I think they tried out here, they tried out a bread that had, in addition to normal flour, it had like roaches, like grinded. I think it was it roaches or is that the English word? Some kind of insect, at least.
So I need to go inside.
Yeah, I think it goes this way.
Seems to be
Yeah, that looks to be
it.
fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Do we have a hydrate?
Yeah, we good.
Like how my hands are all orange,
No.
even though I have the gloves on. I don't think you asked me, but not sure how I would do, to be honest. Maybe it could be a future activity. You need to gather Australian dream team. What kind of like drive-through places do you have in Australia? Because you saw, I'm assuming you've seen this challenge. You were there live for part of it. That here it's mostly burger places, so it's a bit of a diabolical in that sense. I don't think the Donald Trump color is. Guys, is it permanent? I'm feeling like it might be permanent. Yeah, it's not coming off. Guys, I might just have to start winning. Guys, I might just get bored with the sheer amount of winning or whatever. But yeah, let's have a hydrate. Actually, it came off quite nicely. I should have maybe rinsed this part more. Guys, I'm orange. But yeah, hydrate time. We've done the interior of the main building now as well. So all of the garage building and then I guess half of it sort of. Depends on how complex the inner parts are.
Hello, you have a unfinished Fanta here. And I have tea and candy.
Nice, well prepared.
Yeah. Marianne has made these, or this is actually, it seems, a comeback of orange chocolate candies. These are quite good. Saku refuses to taste these because he
Mad
doesn't.
fragrance of sunscreen inside the lamp.
Oh.
Smells like sunscreen in there.
Yeah, I put some on.
Very good.
Oh, you're having a
Yeah, I think I'll have this and this. There's not
strawberry
much of
milk
this
boy.
left. Also, thank you for the hydrate attack. Much appreciated.
Gatak
I'll
takes
drop
good
this.
care of us.
Yes. But yeah, I have some high protein milk, basically, with strawberry flavor.
Mm.
It has red beet coloring. Very good.
Very good.
I guess it has to get the red color from somewhere. If it has barely any strawberry, I guess that's where it has to go then.
Yeah.
I will join Josh's team as a spectator. Is wild. Just you shouldn't take any freeloaders. No dead weight in the car.
0.1% of strawberry powder.
Very good. Chocky Milky, Sam Sulek's fave. Yeah, I had a chocolate flavored one of those as well. It was actually decent, yeah. So I might get some of those here
Yeah, I was
every now and then.
just going to ask, are you going to buy them again? They are quite a good snack, especially during summertime.
Yeah, when it gets like truly hot, it gets harder to eat.
Yeah.
I just came back from an ad, but I have to shower. We'll catch up later. Very nice. Very nice, Joshi. Can't believe you get ads. Surely you get fun ads like Frutality got in that stream last time. Then he blamed me for being the culprit behind it. Emma just says you need to do the duck challenge. Well, that's not wrong. I did add that you shouldn't take any dead weight in the car, so.
Who is going to do
Joshi.
it? Joshi. Oh, okay.
At some point, I'm assuming.
It's very good.
But yeah, I did ask if you guys have like what kind of drive-through culture do you guys have, because we only have burgers here. I haven't gotten any fun ads complete
Oh, no.
from the attack. Well, I guess we were hoping to get sponsored, so until then, I don't know if we can say one.
We are the fun ads.
We are the fun ads here. Mostly burgers, I guess. So you have the same as we. Do you have any like a Subway or what's Starbucks? I mean, yeah. Do you have any of those with drive-throughs? Because we have like both of those as restaurants, or like I don't know if you call them restaurants, but you know, locations here, but none of them have drive-throughs, so can't use those. Yeah, we have Subway. Do you have a drive-through on those?
I don't think do Subway have drive-thrus.
Not here again. Again, we don't have them here with drive-thrus. But I think in the US, I think they do.
Yeah, that's true. I would guess so. Yeah.
Starbucks is pretty small here, no drive-thrus as well. Okay, yeah, so it's the same as we.
Do we have any Starbucks in Finland?
Yeah, there's I know at least one in Tampere, and I think there's probably plenty in Helsinki.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
in Oulu.
I don't think we have them here. Yeah. But you can get there like stuff on the grocery
Oh
markets,
yeah,
like
true.
iced coffee kind of things. So that's a thing here as well. Nope on Subway too, yeah. Because that would I feel like make it rough. I don't know if you have like maybe like some Asian stuff or anything like that with drive-thrus, because that's the thing that like Jaakko was, for example, asking or like saying at the end that if we had one of those, it would really help to have any like variety in it.
Or Indian food or
like just basically
quite common takeaway.
Yeah. But we have a lot of food carts. Yeah, I think we have them in the summertime.
Yeah, nowadays we do.
Yeah. In summertime we have those, but again, that's not really like a drive-through you could drive onto.
No.
So I don't know if that counts. I guess it would depend on if they would let you drive to it. But I don't think any, because I think the ones we have are like mostly in like center, like in the city centers areas, like in the marketplaces there.
Yeah.
Fast food Asian stuff like Panda Express doesn't exist here. We have real Asian food. Yeah, we don't really have fast food Asian here either. I don't know what that would even mean, I guess.
No, but I don't know if we have real Asian
Yeah, I don't know
either.
what's the real one in here. I guess Ketak coming in would have to tell us if it's... Because I feel like here it's mostly the same kind of stuff, going from one to another.
Or I think the
It's now
garam
sunny.
masala might be quite authentic, especially because the owner is quite particular how to eat the foods.
Could be, yeah.
It is quite funny. He almost gets angry if you eat them in a wrong way.
Very good. Coming in to beat you up.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be rubbing my eyes and stuff too much with the orange coloring, because I'll turn into Trump.
Oh, no.
If I rub myself too much gas.
Yeah.
Have you seen the American ones? I don't think I have then. Fast food Asian is like there you pick 2 or 3 different things with rice. Oh, interesting, yeah. Orange chicken and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have
I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have that kind of stuff here. No, because it's like generally speaking, it's not like it's gonna take you a long time to get when you order those things in many places. But still, it's not like you go in there and similar to like a McDonald's.
But the problem with especially Chinese food around here is like it tastes all quite much the same.
Yeah, regardless of the restaurant, I feel like they're all the same.
Yeah.
So they either share the recipe or I guess they get the stuff from the same place. So
Yeah. Yeah.
something to that extent.
So
Guys,
I would
there's-
assume it is not very authentic.
Yeah, probably not. It says to shake. I shook the first one I had and then it then like blew up.
Yeah.
It was weird because it has no carbonation in it, surely, guys. So I don't know what caused it to like spill everywhere.
Yeah, it was almost like it was
Yeah,
carbonated.
it was
It was
truly,
quite funny.
truly interesting times.
Maybe for the chat you could shake it up
Yeah, I will shake it and blow it on myself, guys.
very much.
For 10 subs. No, please. Please, guys. It says to shake it, yeah. What the hell? It says best before is on the neck of the bottle. It says 1st of August. Guys, very good.
Very good.
Fast food Asian food is heavily Americanized, very sweet. Yeah, I feel like it tends to be sort of that in here as well.
Yeah, especially the sweet and sour.
Yeah, I think the sweet and sour stuff, that's like exactly the same in every one of them
Yeah.
places. So that's like one they definitely get
Yeah.
from the same spot every time.
Yeah. Then there is the garlic one, and
Yeah, there's like a few different dishes you get in all of them.
then I guess one with quite much like, I don't know, is it like soy sauce based sauce or
But
something?
then you have the fried chicken bowl thingies and
Yeah.
those kind of things.
Yeah, spring rolls.
Yep. Nothing bad about those though.
No.
Like it's all good. It's just very
Would
similar.
happily eat some.
Yeah. Could go for some of that. Beijing, Cantonese, Hong Kong, Shanghai, Manchurian, Uyghurs. Very different here because so many different regions. Yeah. I think we only have like,
Nope, it's only China.
yeah, it's like Chinese food, guys.
It is like, well, okay. When you talk about something from Africa, that is
Yeah.
even worse. Because, well,
It's a continent, guys.
yeah. But I guess with China it is a little bit similar.
Yeah, this is actually also good.
It does smell quite nice. May I?
You
Smell.
need to hold it. I let go of it, but she just hover-handed.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, it has the good kind of synthetic strawberry.
Yeah,
my friends.
That's the one we associate strawberry with. Like a strawberry ice cream.
But yeah, it also the other one also had this diabolical. It says it has 80% milk protein
That is,
and then 19% fatless milk.
yeah. Because in the chocolate one, those were like,
Reversed. Yeah, it was
Reversed,
like
yeah.
80% milk and then 19% protein, like milk protein.
Yeah.
Because it's just weird to me that if it's 80% milk protein, is that in a powder form? Is that in a liquid form?
yeah, because it
Because-
should be in powder form then.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
It must be a,
Might be a typo there.
yeah. I have just accidentally switched them around.
Good old switcheroo.
Switcheroo. Because then it should be like almost 80% of protein.
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking because there's only
Yeah,
10 grams of protein per 100.
yeah.
So it makes no sense, guys. Oh yeah,
Okay.
African food here would be the same as you guys. I don't think I've even had African food. I don't know if I've had it either.
I have cooked something. I don't remember, and even if I did remember the name, I would not butcher it.
It just reminds me of like filthy Frank and stuff. I don't remember if it was African food, but there was like, I think it might have been like African food, and there was like this parody where he was making like food from different countries and stuff, or like different regions and places, and at one of them it was just like he put like stones and sticks on a pan and he was like smells like poverty and like sticks and stones or like something like that. It was like, oh, they're getting cancelled, my boy.
Yeah, I want to actually see.
Hold up, sub, I'm jumping in. Good old switcheroo is a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I don't remember where I've used it last or heard it last.
Switcheroo.
Switcheroo. Guys, I'm in.
Citronelli is playing. What
What the hell?
the hell?
What the hell now? Streaming without us, can't believe this. Surely that I need to watch it enough to keep my streak. I don't know if I have a streak on hers. Might have lost it. It was a Reddit thing, surely not. I have not been to Reddit. What the hell, guys?
I am the Reddit monster
Very good.
in this house.
Very good. Also, I see now that Joshi has sent a message that his chat isn't working. Can't believe this.
Oh no.
Can't believe this. Saku is a filthy ready to confirm. Can't believe this, guys. Anything but that. Surely, guys.
Yeah, Saku
Have
is on
mercy on
Reddit
me.
secretly.
Have mercy on
When
me.
no one is watching.
Mercy on
He
me.
always deletes the app afterwards. But
Also, actually diabolical from Citronelli because she's doing the unpacking. I guess it could be the community challenge thingy she had. Or like her playing the unpacking in a certain way. And I paid for that community challenge, like over half of it. Because it was 50,000 channel points and I paid like 26,000 of it.
yeah,
and she's now streaming while we are streaming. What the hell, guys?
I have also always paid for to watch it. I have given up on my cat live.
Yeah,
Oh, cat cam was the
diabolical.
redeem. That is illegal.
Diabolical. And she also has on the title that it's gonna be a shorter stream, which is again even worse because it might end before we get out of this one. Diabolical, guys.
That is diabolical.
Truly unforgivable.
Maybe she's watching us on the
I
stream.
think she is. Yeah, so there's the Unpacking Darkstar personal best. The Darkstar is apparently one way to play it. I don't know if it's like you're trying to get it as like bad as possible. Because there's like a star rating
You
system.
just unpack them on the floor or something.
Yeah, I think something like that,
Yeah.
yeah. And I think there's like a
But
separate reward for it because it has
Yeah.
like the star rating system. So I guess it could
Was
give
it
you
like
like
none of the things you unpack can be in the correct position or something? So she needs to remember where they should be.
Now you must ban Citronelli, yeah. Truly, such a
Yeah.
betrayal.
Then Citronelli will just remove the ban
Oh, yeah,
because she's a mod.
Oh, brilliant. I guess actually banning a mod does take away the mod rights.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm very sorry if you hear the grunge of the candy.
Oh yeah, she has the orange ones.
Yeah, Saku
Sorry,
has
diabolical.
refused to
I'm not a
even
fan of
taste them.
orange candies. Except for like, well, I'm not even in that too much, but in like those fruit toffee kind of things. Those are like okayish.
Yeah, fruit toffees are good.
Like chocolate, I don't like.
I
Orange
think
flavor.
almost every Chinese restaurant has those fruit toffees.
Yeah, that's a common one. There's some diabolical talk in Citronelli's chat. There's one chatter saying that my other cat licks my armpits during the night time and it's not too nice. And then someone has like replied to him that you should wash your armpits so your cat doesn't have to.
Yeah, the cat is like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I need to shower this man again. During night time.
Yet again.
During night time I need to shower this man.
Yeah, I would like to sleep
I need
and I need to shower
this man can't take care of himself. I need to do it. Oh dear. That's diabolical. Yeah.
Diabolical.
Citronelli has the best chatters. It's unfortunate it's all in Finnish, so you guys can't really
Yeah.
enjoy if we were to ever go there.
Yeah.
My friend's cat has a food fetish. I feel like that's all cats, more or less. Like going crazy for
think it
food. I
depends.
guess it does depend on it, because there's ones that are like truly obsessed with food, like going
Yeah.
in with like massive mouthfuls and stuff.
Yeah, my
Oh,
at least
food.
Food. Oh,
We got
food.
a typo there.
Ah, food. Yeah,
She
yeah. Okay,
licks
okay. Food.
toes.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't believe that, can't believe the typos, Katak. You made a typo that made complete sense. Although we were
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's more or less all of the cats, but then you coming
Yeah, food.
diabolical.
Food fetish. Yeah. Well, they are the smelliest part, they say.
Yeah.
Or like dogs like socks and
Yeah,
underwear.
yeah, I guess that's again for the...
Yeah.
Would Eguna get a cat?
I would.
She licks
I'm a
toes.
little bit allergic to cats, but it doesn't stop me from cuddling them. But Saku doesn't like things that make a mess.
Yeah.
I am. I think I could.
Included. Correct.
Yeah, that's why I
Absolutely
live in
correct.
my own apartment now
Yeah,
because
that's
I
why
was
we'll
too
have two
messy.
different buildings, guys.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true also. But yeah, I think I could.
You
Let
can
you
train
get the
yourself.
cat.
Lock the cat to one part of the Hosue, I'm assuming, house.
Mm.
I'm assuming now, Getak. No, I know it. But yeah, I guess that would maybe work, but I guess it depends on like what room and I guess life for the cat would maybe not be best
Yeah.
if it's only in one
Yeah.
square space.
And I'm a little bit worried that the cat would just love you.
Of course it would.
Because you.
Because you know, every time the cats are like the ones that ignore them, they're like trying to win over.
Yeah.
And the ones that are obsessed with them, they're like, you're too needy.
Yeah. That's true.
Cats can survive indoors in small homes. Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
at least in here, I think the talk has been more so that you should be keeping them indoors.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
in like opposed to having them go outdoors.
I think less and less people let their cats
Yeah,
outdoors.
roam about.
You know, freely roam.
Yeah, because you can have them in like a harness, go outside and stuff.
Yeah, that's also more and more common. Yeah, actually, where we used to live, there was a man who. There was a little forest near, and my friend who also lived there, she knew the man. He had a cat, and every winter he made him for the cat little like paths with snowshoes that he could take the cat on walks
Like,
there.
not have the snow too deep.
Yeah.
For the cat.
Yeah. I think that.
Because you know, there's like every now and then there's like public posts like, have you seen this cat? Have you seen this? And then there's like a post that I just saw a cat get run over and stuff.
Yeah, that's unfortunately.
So that's the that's what happens if you let them out. And also like for the birds and stuff, it's not very good.
Yeah,
if
it's
the cats go
definitely
out
not
and just kill
good
for fun.
the ecosystem.
UK. UK system.
UK system, yes.
Yeah, for the Scotland and Wales.
Yeah,
of the birds.
biodiversity.
Yeah. Guys, this thing has 2 portions and I'm almost done with it, guys.
Is it illegal to have outdoor cats in your Australia? Australia.
Your Australia, Getak? In Natstralia or your Australia?
Your Australia. In Gatax.
Yeah, wild cats are bad here too. They kill lots of natives. Do you mean like native people? Because I know you have those. Yeah, because I know you have those in there as well.
Aboriginals.
This, guys. What kind of cats do you have in there? What the hell?
Gatac keeps tigers there.
Yes.
Like Bengal tigers.
Was it the tiger king of Australia?
Was it the Bengal tiger that was Gatac's favorite? Or
maybe I have lost this
I have
lore.
a faint memory.
You can walk them but heavily regulate. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Some cats probably could kill. Yeah, lynx, for example, could easily kill a man. Yeah. If the man was like unprepared. Because you know, I don't know if you've seen like these bear hunting outfits that people had in like medieval times. And they were like so unfair for the bear. Because they were like just spikes. You were like basically wearing spikes. So like there's nothing the bear can really do. Like even if it hits you, it like starts bleeding themselves. So.
Yeah.
So if it was like a man unprepared, like a lynx would easily eat you.
Yeah, and they usually hunted them during winter time.
Yeah, also like going in the nest and stuff. So.
Yeah,
unfair.
Because it's easier to find them.
Yeah, I guess it would be near impossible to find them without, because they can hear you long before you can hear them. So.
Yeah.
I have already told the story, but my like biologist teacher during middle school was saying that he had a friend, because when they were studying university for biology, he had a friend who had a summer job of like following a bear together with the one partner of his, and they didn't see the bear once during the whole summer, and it had like a GPS on the bear, so they could see where it was.
Some kind of satellite color.
Yeah, like a color on the bear, that they knew where it was, but they didn't see a glimpse of it once during the whole summer. So the bear was always 100 meters from them or more.
Yeah.
Because they were making too much noise for the bear to be like, yeah, I know where you are.
The bear had the most stressful
Yeah, it
summer.
had a horrible summer, because there were like always people coming following him, and like whichever way I go, they always come in sooner or later. I don't know what was the point of that. If you start thinking like, you guys are paid to follow a bear to like to what extent? Why? What are we learning from this? Like, what is the research here, guys? We are like university students. We should be doing research. Yeah, just go follow that bear. Make his life hale. Make his summer a long summer. Oh dear. The bear was just crying every time when they came in close, and trying to make like loops and all that stuff. And the guys were like staring at the map with the GPS like, that way, guys, 100 meters.
Yeah. The bear found the best berry spots,
Yeah,
and
then started hearing all sort of ruckus behind, and was like, oh dear. So that's diabolical. I think I should have maybe asked to what extent, but I just like was listening and was like, yeah, that's really nice that the bear can like easily avoid us, but never did I even question why were they tormenting that poor bear. Diabolical guys. Yes, Bengal tiger, very good. Very good, guys. But yeah, we only have the inner walls on the main building then. What time is it? We've been live for almost 3 hours. I guess if we do that in like less than an hour, in an hour-ish, we would do the normal stream schedule of 4-ish hours. Guys, I poured some milk on myself from the lid.
Oh dear.
It's running down my cheek.
Yourself. Oh no, yeah,
I cry.
cute little milk beard.
Would you eat a bear? I guess if it was like
they do eat bears.
Yeah, like a steak or something, I could, yeah, definitely. I haven't, but I would be interested. I think they also sell it in like cans, like canned meat.
True.
So you can get that one, but I have never gotten it. I think there's something that you have to prepare it in a certain way, because there's like some poison in it. That if you don't like cook it through and through or something. I don't remember I don't even know what the process is, but
I guess
save the milk for the later in your beard, yeah.
Yeah, that's how Saku keeps snacks.
Yeah, I'll just take this part and suckle on it during the night time. Yeah.
No.
That's how I sleep.
You suckle yourself to sleep.
That sounds very bad. Guys, that sounds absolutely diabolical.
But that's true.
It's definitely not. Yumi saved me. Oh yes, alright. That canned bear. I must try it. Wait, really? Yeah, I think there is. I think they have those in like canned ones. I don't know if they sell it abroad as well, but I think I've seen them.
But I think it is very rare because they do not get.
It has to be, and it has to be expensive. Yeah, and it has to be expensive as well. But I do know that they do have it. And I don't know what, like, is it part bear and part something else? I don't know. I've never read the ingredient list.
Yeah, I would imagine it might be.
Could be that, yeah. Or then it's just like a diabolically small round disc, because I don't know if it's probably not a kilogram or something. It's probably like 100 grams, if anything.
Yeah.
So like a delicacy.
It's not many bears that are allowed to be hunted per year.
I don't think it's in like tens even.
It's
probably something like that, but definitely not in hundreds, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe something 20 or...
Yeah, could be something like that.
20 to 40 maybe, I don't know.
But it's also like region heavy, because I don't think there's bears in everywhere, so it's like has to be in certain regions. But I think they know quite well where they are and how many are there.
Yeah, they do. Just like with wolves.
Yeah. Although I think with wolves there's been some debates on like whether the calculations are accurate or not, because they do those, I think, mostly on like droppings. So they just go around running about and they take like samples from droppings, and then they like DNA test it, like how many different ones are this one for. And I guess for bears, since there's less of them, it could be easier than with wolves. It's probably easier to mix them up. Time to go bear hunting.
But I think it was somewhere in Alaska that they did DNA testing and found out they had one bear that liked to burglarize houses.
Yeah, yeah. But wasn't it that it was also like they hanked the tank or something?
Yeah.
Was they were like, yeah, we need to kill it because it was doing so much damage and stuff. And then they also noticed that it wasn't just him, that there was like
Yeah,
others.
there were others.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
there
that's
were.
why they
Yeah,
were like, yeah,
yeah,
actually, we don't need to kill him then because
Yeah.
it's not just him.
yeah.
Because if it was just him, I guess it could be like,
There were like one that did many, but
yeah. But they
there
were
were
like
many
going through
others
the like
then
trash bins and
also.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
There was also like clips of them going into like kitchens and opening the freezer and taking a lasagna.
Lasagna.
Leave it.
Oh yeah, lasagna bear. Yeah,
Take
that's
the
true.
lasagna. I always like there's the quote from like, I don't know if it's like Yellow Park or something, but there's like, because the trash bins there, like how can you make them so that the bears can't go in there to like rummage around in the trash bins, and there's the like the official people from the park, like the park rangers and stuff, that they were like, the answer was that there's a significant overlap between the smartest bear and the dumbest person using the trash bins. So if they make it like complex enough so that the bears can't open it, then like a normal person going in there would also be struggling with how do I open this trash can. I just love the quote that there's a severe overlap between the smartest bear and the dumbest user or something.
But I guess it has been like ever increasing problem in Finland also, that bears are starting to get closer and closer.
Yeah, I guess
to
they
the
like, the humans,
houses.
yeah, the housing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And I guess
quite,
the trash cans and stuff
Yeah.
could also get damaged, I guess. I don't know, I don't think I've seen any like news and stuff about it, but I guess it's such a local phenomenon that it would have to be around where it happens.
yeah.
that
I
it
have
get news.
seen few.
Yeah. Bears rummaging in the
Yeah.
trash bins. Lasagna eating bears sounds scary, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also the ones that
was
are
in
like,
Instagram.
yeah, I've seen the reels as well.
Yeah.
Probably from Canada or Alaska or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Just found a lasagna.
What kind of
from
bears
Finland.
do you get in Finland? I think we only have grizzly bears. The
Yeah,
brown
grizzly
ones.
bears. Yeah, they are the tamer ones.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah,
But
sort of.
also,
Yeah, they are not tame, but
Yeah,
not
'cause-
like black bears.
Yeah, black bears are
quite
aggressive, yeah. But you also
Yeah.
like the other size you can sort of fight. The grizzly bears you
Yeah.
can't, because they get just like fucked up.
Yeah.
Actually, my father was telling that, like some co-worker or like a person he knew that the person's mother was like picking berries right next to where she was living, and was just like going about like picking the berries, and a bear attacked her from behind.
Oh.
Here in Finland, and she was like just 150 meters from her home, and she had to move away from the house because she could never like go back to it because she was so scared about it.
Yeah.
But she was then like, I think, was it her or someone else that was like seeing it or something, that the bear cub was in between, so she was like the mother bear was like in between the
Yeah.
so she was just like in a rough spot.
Yeah, the most bear attacks are.
Yeah, of course, with the bear cubs,
that,
and it's
like,
the mother
when there is a
bear
bear
killing,
cub.
coming in.
Yeah.
So she was just in like a bad spot in that sense. But it's probably like if you're in your own world, just picking berries, don't really think where you're going and stuff. But it's crazy that they were like so close then.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are the scary bears? I guess the angry large ones. But then I guess
I think the black bears are quite small.
yeah, they are small. Yeah, they are like sort of human-sized in a sense.
Yeah.
They're like different shaped, of course. But I think weight-wise, I think they are similar sized. But they're like polar bears, I would say, because from what I've understood,
Oh, they're
like
humongous.
they're sort of like a predator to
Yeah.
humans, because they don't really understand that what we are and what we do, because they haven't had that much contact with us.
They
so
just
they-
want to eat us.
Yeah, so their first reaction is to eat.
Or then they want
they
to
also-
play with us.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
like, the polar bears with the huskies.
Yeah, they just throw them about a bit, just playing until maybe they get hungry enough. But yeah, those are massive.
Yeah.
Polar bears are massive. But yeah, we only have grizzly bears, the brown ones.
Of course, yeah, we do have polar bears in a zoo.
Yeah, of course, but
But
then
do we have a...
I think so. Yeah, well, I think
Danua.
we do still have those in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't really count those,
Yeah, no.
because we also have a albino kangaroo here in Finland.
Oh.
I think at least two now, because I think it gave birth to another one. So there's an albino
no,
kangaroo
yeah.
here. I don't know if you guys, surely you guys have that in Australia. 'Cause
Katak is coming for
do you want to see albino
for
kangaroo?
a feast. Do you want to eat the
Do you want to
albino?
eat an albino kangaroo? We have one in Finland, maybe two now since I think it gave birth to another one.
So yeah, we definitely have something for Katak to eat.
Yeah. Are brown bears worse than black bears then? I guess it depends, because again, black bears are less like sort of like a wary of humans, so they could come in and like want to fight you, but you could maybe survive the fight. Whereas if a grizzly bear fights you, you most likely won't survive it,
No.
unless they like tire out or like just consider you no longer a threat. But again, like grizzly bears, you shouldn't see
No,
at any point in
they
your
don't
life.
hunt
Yeah.
humans.
Whereas black bears, I feel like you would see if you had them about.
Yeah.
Because you've seen plenty of clips of them like going into stores and just like stealing a candy bar, and then there's the police being called and they try to like make them run and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But
So I guess it depends on
we are
like
not like I don't know, asiantuntija
yeah, we're not professionals in
in bear things.
yeah,
We only have
yeah.
grizzly bears.
We only have grizzly bears here, and again we have zero experience on any
Yeah.
bears. I have never seen one, and I'm hoping never to see one
Yeah.
in like.
I have only seen
Well, I've seen
bear
them in a zoo, sort
in a
of.
zoo,
Yeah,
but not,
yeah, but not in
not
the
in
life.
wild.
Yeah.
Not even like feces or paw
Yeah,
prints.
neither. I don't think we have them here. Not in this like Oulu area. I don't think we
No,
have
I
bears.
don't think.
Good, I can cook one and leave the other one.
Wait
Oh,
for
but
it to
you make
have a
another one.
baby.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
wait for it to make another one.
Yeah, that is wise. Katak
Yes.
is wise with the
Like
food.
you're wise with the food. You're not
Yeah.
like overfishing or like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Grizzly bears are the ones that eat salmon red. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they are the ones you've seen clips of like
Yeah.
fishing when the salmon
Yeah.
are going upstream.
But I think in Finland they mostly eat berries.
Yeah, berries, and I think that's the main.
There was like, was it in a school book or something? There was pictures of which animals ate the most of the berries.
Yeah,
And there was like grizzly bear, and then there was the cock of the woods.
very good, very good. But yeah, I guess we'll continue then.
We could.
Get the last parts done.
Yeah.
Hopefully, mayhaps.
But Saku is a bear also.
What the hell did I drop something? I dropped the ruler.
Oh.
The measuring tape. Thanks. So Finnish bears are vegan. Can't believe this.
They are plant-based.
Vegetarian.
Vegetarian, yeah, they are pesco vegetarian. What is a pescatarian?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
No idea.
They definitely do like their berries.
Yeah, I think it's less like you don't have to kill anything. There's no risk of injuries and stuff when. Because I think they mostly also like they eat carcasses.
Yeah, carcasses.
So
of course, they would love to eat like moose, but it is quite dangerous.
Yeah, it's not like you know that you're going to survive the struggle if you go against the moose, because if it kicks you the right way.
Yeah. I think they mostly go for them if they are like sick or
if
injured.
they're like injured and stuff. So they're opportunistic.
Yeah.
Pescatarian is the fish only one, I think.
Yeah, fish.
Surely it can eat any other stuff like vegetables and stuff, but maybe from meat stuff it's only fish.
I think they would prefer meats, only because it is like more calorie dense.
Yeah, and like
Would
protein and stuff,
Yeah.
fats and stuff. Yeah.
And honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
But I guess with the honey you also have to get ready to get stuck a few times if you do go robbing on a wasp nest.
Yeah, bears are.
Yeah, eats everything except land animal meats, yeah. That's a pescatarian. But yeah, let's go back to the...
grizzlies are omnivores.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. But yeah, if you think about it, like having to go and hunt something, you'd have to first catch it, and again you'd have to kill it without much injuries, because otherwise it's not really worth it. I get to eat one day and I also die. Like, I am crippled for life. Was it here? Where was the camera before? It's in a diabolical angle, but I guess we can fix it. We can try at least. Looks like it's so dark here, but it's actually somewhat bright outside. Is the horizon tilted? Better now. Also, hello Joshi, welcome back. Hello, hello. Just in time for the absolute madness to continue. Meaning no more yapping and more, well, I guess we can yap, but no more hydrate break, and again more bending rebar and more orange hands. So I'm waiting for Igna to give me a measure then. Do you have a measure for me? How long is this part?
I don't know.
Do you have a measure for me?
Yep.
You were supposed to give me numbers.
Yeah, I was, but then I needed to also do them twisting.
That's
do you want the whole
420.
one?
Yeah, I think we could. You can take it all the way there. Let's see what it would be, because it's only 4 here. It's probably gonna be longer than the measuring tape. Yeah, it's 5 meters here.
Yeah.
So I think I could maybe take a 6 meter one and just bend the end.
Yeah,
Or
do
will
that.
it be too long?
Yeah.
Yes, it could maybe be too long if I were to do that.
I don't know.
Actually, let's put it back in there. Let's see if you go from all the way there. Because if it's 6 meters, I think it's probably too much.
For this interior corner.
It would be 490 here. So if I
490.
bend 40 centimeters this way and it's like 550, it's gonna go past it.
Yeah.
So I'll just I'll bend it, I guess, like a meter. So then it's gonna be 5 meters this way. It would still fit in there.
Yeah, that should be okay.
We'll just do it like that. Who are you recruiting for your Duck Duck challenge? No more Finnish Fanta, no. Finnish Fanta time is over. Playtime's over, motherfucker. Sorry for the language comblides. What's the quote on that? What's your profanity? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, guys. But yeah, so we bend the meat at the end. Take 2 full ones. Wait, what are these again? I'm curious now, because we're pulling out like shorter ones. These ones are probably the ones I just cut. Yeah, probably that's on me, guys, surely. But I feel like the previous ones, I wonder if I had cut them off, they were here, just shorter ones. Have we been bamboozled? PG friendly string compilates. Can I recruit you, Nat, and some others? What do you mean some others? There's a four fighters cap. So if it's you, Nat, and Gatak, it's only one more person. It's not like you can get a minibus full of people being like, guys, this Duck Duck challenge is so hard. Here I am with my 20 best friends. And today we're gonna eat 1 burger each. We're gonna nail this record of 20 places to go to. Guys, that would be cheating. Surely you would never be cheating. So yeah, it's 4 people. 4 people in the car. Assuming everyone is eating. I guess I've seen somewhere there's like a spectator in the car, but then they would really not be eating. Only PG if I'm not around complete. Only allowed 4-player co-op. Yeah, can I mod complete? Could go in there like I'm not worth like a whole person, so I need someone help me with the eating. How is this so silent? Because before we heard all the squeak, squeak sounds from the vending operations. 8-player co-op mod complete. Come on now. Natural is the lifeline. Maybe not this a crazy eater. Phone a friend, yeah.
It is for me. Perfection. What are we going to do about this one? These are like not.
Oh yeah, so it's not overlapping enough.
No.
Then we'll need to cut in, I guess, something like 60 centimeter.
Yeah.
So it would be like 40 on both sides.
So I guess do we make this one?
Yeah, we can measure that. You can tell us the measure. Well, judging by the vlog, it looks like she can't say no to some num-nums. Is there a vlog that I'm not aware of?
It's 120. So it needs to be like 160.
Is that 120 overlapping the other one?
No. So
160
160
plus 40 on the
Yeah.
bend. Okay. So 2 meters with a
Yep.
40 bend. Gotcha. So we need 2 meter ones. If you get Venice 3, he will finish the challenge by himself. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, the Lenovo Legion one. Yeah. Now I realize what you mean. Because she had all the stuff in there. This one is 340. If we need 2 meters, it would be 140 remaining. I'm curious, do we need the 140 for anything? Or should we use this later? Because the thing is that we have like around 140 length, around like a million of them here. So I don't think we need to make more of those. So maybe I'll just cut the 2 meters from here. I think I'll take it a bit extra, so like 210. Meters 10. Okay guys, when will you start building a house? I can't be the only one here. Building a house, guys. Surely you will join me. Especially Joshi, you could like imagine the amount of content you could make. Today we're digging a sewage pipe. Today we made 1,000 mistakes. Time to fix the sins of our forefathers. Just imagine the unlimited possibilities. I guess it would have to be in the countryside in Australia, for the plots are surely a bit limited inside the cities. Then we need the 40 centimeter bend.
I was thinking, is it enough just to cut one of these ones in half and then the little ones there side by side?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if the other ones might be even shorter, because if we need the 60 centimeter,
Yeah.
it's just gonna be a pain to cut one of those.
It's going to be fine.
Because those are thick boys.
Whoop.
Thick bow is a thick bow. Don't even want to think about housing here. I hear people are complaining about real estate ever since the new budget was announced. Oh, that's interesting. What has changed in the budget? I mean, but in here at least it's sometimes it's wild because could go to the bank and be like, yeah, can I get a loan for this and this amount, monthly payment of this and this with the house, and the bank is like, yeah, you can't really afford it, we can't really give you a loan for that. And then you're like, what do you mean? That's the exact amount I pay rent every month. So that's like a strange situation. Of course they have to like take in account some other stuff, but Eikuna will cut the...
If I can get it inside. How the does
Just
this
open
work?
it enough.
Is it going to be okay? Yes, I got it.
This will be the end of the scissors.
Is it?
Guys, I'm as
I'm trying
intrigued as you are.
It's not like doing anything. Even if I put my whole weight to it.
Guys, that's gonna be the end of the scissors, I swear to God. Okay, I guess it's me on the cutting action then.
Not even. Oh, is it making a dent? No, you just do it and. But I already started it, so you know it is easier now. I swear. Like that.
And there it goes.
Very good.
But I think this is like the thickest it can do. If it was any thicker than that, I think it would probably break. Get those glutes working. I zoned out on all of that in high school. Oh yeah, I got screwed on that. Those content ideas are wild. They removed negative gearing, how to pay more tax, and removed the discount for capital gains. I zoned out on all of that in high school. I don't think they teach it in high school. I had to learn it all relatively recently. So is it like capital tax? Because there's like income tax and capital tax here. So those things are the main ways. But then there's of course like real estate tax. So, or like housing and stuff. So I'm curious what has changed. Or maybe, well, I never did business studies. I swear I heard all those terms in business studies. I will send some BBL energy. Get those glutes working. Where were these ones? Was it that? No. It was the missing part in the middle.
Yeah. That is true.
What's the measure then for the next ones?
Let's see. I'll put these ones here for a moment.
It's not actually gonna be that much left after these two. It's gonna be straight one that way. There's one turn this way, one turn that way, and then it's the one corner here. It's not a crazy amount left.
So it's like thinking where they will take it from the corner. So it's 90 and then 40
Yeah.
bend.
So yeah, I guess I'll just do a 90 and a 40 bend then.
Yeah.
That should work. Guess I could use the thicker ones then. Supposedly people with multiple properties got screwed over even worse. Capital tax is income through things outside of income. Yeah, like, do you mean income outside of salary? Capital tax is income through things outside of income. That surely isn't right. What the hell? Like shares? Yeah, that's the same as we have. So capital tax, and then you have like income tax. So those two things are separate. In here we have a progressive tax on the salary, and then a flat 28-ish, I think, 30-ish on the capital income. So like rental income and those kind of things. So that is maybe the same here then. There used to be a 50% discount where that 50% wouldn't get taxed and the other half would. Now the entire thing gets taxed. Oh, interesting. Actually, I was thinking I wouldn't mind buying the Figure 03 robot. Could make some double. Is that one of those like humanoid robots, the ones that are like standing upright? I've seen some of those and they like falling over and stuff. So it has been hilarious. But I feel like for the price it would be diabolical. But then again, maybe Joshi is a billionaire. A secret billionaire Joshi. So this one is a 90 centimeter and a bend. We'll do another one of those. Oh, there's some more text. For negative gearing, let's see if there's, yeah. For negative gearing, you cannot offset your income with losses from property before you bought property. You'd add all the expenses like council tax, utilities, house depreciation, etc. Then you deduct that cost with the income through rent. And if you are still negative, you deduce your income salary and then you pay less income tax. Oh, interesting. Because in here, if you have like capital gains, so let's say I get rental income, I can deduct all the expenses from it. It's basically meaning like depending on if like let's say water or like heating and stuff like that, that could be deducted to some extent at least. And then if you have like done renovations and stuff, there's like a separate way for those to go in it. That's also like a possibility. But if you have made like loss on that, you cannot deduct it from your like income. So it just means that you've made a loss, but I think you can deduct it in the following years to some extent. I don't think they have, I think they might have made that worse as well. That let's say you made like a loss last year, but you're making a gain this year, those could like eat each other out sort of. I think they've made some changes to that. But we've never had that 50% would have been like granted. You can offset, yeah. I meant outside of salary income, yeah. Yeah, human and robot, but one of them more advanced one I wanna do. I bought a robot to be my cameraman. I thought robot my job, how to do my retail job. That's diabolical. I guess actually now that you said, I feel like those would have some virality options there, like possibility. Oh yeah, now for us everything gets taxed. Expenses you pay out of pocket and rental income gets added on top of your salary and that gets income tax. So if your highest tax bracket, the rental income is taxed. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Because again, for us it's flat. So for the progressive taxing you hear so much about in Finland, that's only for salary. So like doctors, some lawyers, they have like their own companies and they pay through that. So they are like getting a sort of like a tax cut in that sense that they could be paying less than what salaried people are paying for the same amount. I guess it's gonna be a 40 centimeter. Well, actually, maybe you should place one of them in there. How much do we need it to be sideways? That one is a bit longer than the other, so maybe that one goes on the outer corner.
Yeah.
I think that was the longer one.
That's quite good.
So that part that goes like continues from there, is it 40 centimeters and then straight?
Continues here. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes that way.
Yeah.
So just 40 centimeters from the end.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll just make a whole 6 meter one then. I thought my robot how to do my retail job is actually diabolical. Just imagine your boss seeing it and be like, Joshi, thank you for your years of service. We would like to hire Joshi Jr. the robot here. For they take no breaks. They also don't disturb the customers with their massive BBL. So all in all, it's a net win for us. So are you willing to take the risk? So if, yeah, I read that. If you're in the highest tax bracket, the rental income is taxed at 45%. That's actually more progressive than we have here. So, guys, you have unlocked socialism. No, just kidding. I just find it funny when people are like, "That's socialism, guys. Can't believe you've unlocked socialism." Diabolical. The ones with most should be participating the most. Unheard of. Unheard of, guys. Also, if you think like historically wise, like thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago, when we had people with lots of money, like sort of like billionaire level money, back in, of course, whatever currency, and in comparison to others, they were like giving back to their communities because they were like actively living in them. Whereas nowadays, I think mostly the billionaires are considering themselves more like a citizen of the world, not so much being a person in a single place, so they don't really participate in any local stuff anymore like they used to. So like a factory owner, for example, could give back to the people. So this would be the one on there then. If you hold on to this end, I will jump over.
Jump.
There's the stones in the way as well. Also noticing we need to add glue here.
Whoop. It wants to go to the other side. Can I get this? These are the ones we have bent.
Yep, so I guess the question then is how much do we need for the last part? Only issue for us is that the rich people already have money, so they don't need loans. So they don't need all the tax breaks. It really only affects middle class who are trying to invest into assets to generate wealth. Yeah, I feel like here as well, those that are like truly rich can again go around the tax stuff. Not in like a way they could in like US or something where they can like completely not pay any, but they have their ways. We would need a 5 meter 20 or something here, because it's 440 until the new ones come in. 440. So that makes it interesting. Yeah, I would need it to be 520 at minimum, so I'm thinking if I should leave any, I could just use the whole 6 meters, and it's gonna be a bit of, quite a lot of overlap though, so it might not be smart having that much overlap, but then it would mean that I would cut it 80 centimeters ish, so like 70. Squishy Joshua, what would you order from GYG? Have I missed a message? Is this where the robots are from, or have I missed something about GYG? I don't see a message. with that mentioned. Because again, if I have missed messages, let me know, because I am always interested if I see all of them. Because every now and then when I look at the boards, I feel like I see messages there that I don't see on my screen here during stream. Because I'm almost certain that I don't miss any messages here. So if there's any mentions of GYG, it's a Mexican fast food place here. Okay, so you're just asking Josie for recommendations. Diabolical. Too lazy to cook complete. What do? I need 520. Look at this. I need 520. I have 6-meter rebars. Do I cut the 80 centimeters? I guess we could maybe use it for something. Okay, you win. I'll cut it. I'll cut it at 70 centimeters though, just to spite you. We'll use it for something, surely. Well, I guess we already have had one occasion where we needed 260 centimeter ones, so thinking that I guess we should take those in. It's just that these are like the last hours of this madness, so I'm getting lazy with the what to do. I'm also again cutting both of them or trying to. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's weird. Can I do one at a time at least? Okay, that at least works. Good. There we go. Okay, Nat is still here. Can't believe Nat has been lurking this whole time. I also bantered with Nat, but she wasn't here then, surely. Maybe she was. Burrito bowl with chicken or the crispy tacos and churros with the dulce de leche. What the hell is this? At that point I use a disc shortcut. I think I've only had GYG a couple of times back when I worked in the city. I feel like I only got Caesar salads though. What the heck, salads only? Sold. I'm getting that. Can't believe the yellow card for the salads. Oh snap, yellow card. I saw my name. Where did you see your name? Oh yeah, you're the one, you did say that you always go back and read the chat, so it could be high up here as well. I guess it was for the duck challenge. They were like, douche de leche. Douche de leche. Nat, how many rebars could you bend at once? I'm doing two to, impress the women. Like when you're younger and you're carrying all the chairs. Impress the girls. So that's the goal here. I saw it unfold live. Can't believe it. I have to say I'm still hurt that you didn't even answer my earlier suggestions for. How was it that you said it? I'm looking forward for you to collab or something. That was the diabolical quote from you. But yeah, Joshi already destroyed my dreams. My hopes and dreams. Gone with Joshi. Squeak. That's the rat squeaking. Yoink. Doink. Guys, the chat is moving so fast. Now I need to scroll on it. Diabolical, guys. Josie said he's recruiting us for the Dug Duck Challenge. I could bend half and it need to be chucked or fixed. What does that mean? I could bend half. That's what the hell. Back when I worked that job in 2019, my diet every day was a Caesar salad, then would have burger Thursdays. It's probably the slimmest I've ever been at that time. I either can eat a truckload or I'm French and survive on coffee until 3 p.m. So you just have to get Nat on a good day. Is that why French people are so skinny? I get car sick, so I couldn't even be shotgun for duck duck. And driving and stopping would stress me out, so I wouldn't be able to eat. And I like clean hands. That sounds like a truly diabolical but content-rich duck duck challenge. So I'm all for it, guys. When will this be? Also, there's new messages. I'll just put on the gloves. Guys, the phone actually works. I need to try that. New Sydney fish market for my birthday. Yeah, French people eat 1/3 of a pastry. Mayhaps. French people also smoke. I feel like smoking is actually a weight loss cheat. I would need to get on. Guys, should I start smoking 2026? Surely it's the freshest time to do so. Opinions on chain smoking. You know, there's lots of construction workers that smoke like crazy, so maybe it helps in this. Mayhaps. Before I ram this rebar onto the van.
So the garage building should be all tied up now.
Very good.
So it is ready for the
Yeah.
vertical ones, yeah. Oops. Should be enough. Yep. Very good. Is it this one then?
Appetite suppressant maxing, if not the culture to fit in like a lot of countries. Oh yeah, I truly forgot about that. Time to pick up smoking to lose weight, yummy here. Yes, well guys, they should hire out border collies to accompany. No, choose the lesser evil. Nodders. No, not the smoking 2026. Do I eat honey soy chicken, red rock deli chips or end snacking for the night? I don't see any Finnish options there. What has happened to the Finnish stuff? Complete. Coffee is also a suppressant, right? I actually don't drink that either, so. Eat the honey soy chicken, red rock deli chips. Complete. Eat some svensk jävlar. That's a good snack to end the night.
Svensk jävlar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good snack option.
Also a Gunnar recommends.
Especially the one with the California Reaper.
Yes. I don't know if your mic is on, but yes.
I think my mic is on.
Okay,
I
so
was snapping it a little bit
Very good.
there, but
Those are
this
so
is like-
good. It might even help move your bowels. Double empty whammy. I'm gonna start drinking double shot every morning. Gotta get on Fuego Takis or the new Smith's Double Crunch Spicy Pickle. Takis are so hard to find. Duck, but it's people swoolish. We were already like laughing in the challenge that you could do one where you just follow people in a supermarket and pick whatever they are picking. It would be diabolical.
So that was like, this is 393
So
whole. So do you want to do it in 2 sections? Or,
yeah, so we would do like a 2 meter maybe first.
yeah.
We could do a 3 meter one as well, with 40 centimeter on one end.
Yeah.
And then see what's left.
And yeah,
What's
that
left. There's
sounds
actually
good.
also 2 like 4-ish meter ones. I could maybe do those. Why will too long then?
It is a little bit too long.
But it's 40 centimeters away. It's like 380
Yeah.
minus the 40, so it would be 340. I think that would work.
That would work most definitely.
So we get to use those cut ones. I can hear Egona very good. Woolies 40% off. Woolies has Takis. Very recently, yep. I will have to scout it out next time I go shopping. I like the tang of the Fuego flavor. Chili lime. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up on your yapping, guys. Much appreciated yapping though. So yeah, we have 2 options. I think one of them is a bit shorter. Guess we could use the slightly shorter ones for this madness. And as always, this is the part that takes the longest. me nailing the measuring tape. Now these are 340-ish, so we'll just do it with these. Sling, sling, slang. But yeah, it's insane thinking that this kind of work phase that we're now doing, just like putting rebar in there, is gonna take us like hours upon hours. But then again, if you consider the sheer amount of floor we have, it's like 2 houses worth. So it's not really that much of a surprise, I guess, that it's gonna take us a while. Haven't Takis in so long. I'm assuming haven't had. Can't remember how they taste. What is this? But I do remember liking it. Fish markets and Vivid, that's gotta be a double whammy vlog. Going to the new fish markets and Vivid for my birthday vlog. Is Vivid up already? Vivid starts tomorrow night, I think. Oh, what the heck? What the heli? Guys, bending rebar starts now. Don't have to wait for the night to be here bending rebar. So yeah, this would go on the inside there, then it doesn't actually matter which way or like which side. It cannot go on either one.
Oh, we are already there. And we make quick twists.
Do you want them that way or this way? I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
Can you put them by yourself?
Yeah.
Lights on at 6 p.m.
Oh,
I'm gonna stream snipe Joshi.
is Josie getting drunk there?
Yeah,
Oh dear.
Joshi's getting hella drunk watching the stream.
Oh dear.
Sorry Joshi, I lied. Stop vaping. You're going to end your life if you keep doing that. You don't need to let it control you no more. It doesn't need to control you anymore. We need you with us. So please make your next smoke your last. That was
Reducing hypnosis. Hypnosis.
Echo is having a stroke, guys. Carry on.
I am drunk as well.
There's some drunk work going on here, guys. Yes, so what's left? Yes, we need.
Oh, it wants to go up there.
Needs to be at least 120 plus the 40 plus the 40, so 2 meters with a 40 bend.
Very good.
What about the cherry bubblegum lemon scent orange flavors? I'm not a fan of orange flavors, so I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you very much, Satan. Thank you very much, devil. Can't believe this. Diabolical. But yeah, 2 meters rebars next, guys. You can see how the chat phone just goes up and down, guys. So heavy. Guys, you need to start smoking to lose weight. I don't think we are gonna get any sponsors with this. Guys, there's no more sponsors coming in. No more meaning that there's never been one and there never will be one. With this, you need to start smoking to lose weight, kind of absolute madness. So whose idea was that? Let me just ask. Orange mocha frappuccino. There's also I'm brain rotted because everything reminds me of a reel. There's this reel where there's an older guy, and I think it's like a co-worker maybe, or maybe it's their like grandchild or someone. And they're like on a Starbucks drive-through lane, and they're telling the grandpa to order like a double mocha frappuccino, cappuccino, angel sparkle thingy dang dong ding dong. And the grandpa gets all absolutely messed by it. And the worker on the other end is also like struggling. Like, do you want a frappuccino? No, makan mocha, shlokan, lokan mocha. It's getting frustrated with it, guys. So that's what I'm assuming Josh is now doing, ordering one of those diabolical ones. But yeah, those are the 2 meter ones we needed. And then we just do a use a 40 centimeter bend at the end. Guys, one of them didn't go where it was supposed to. Double mocha loco. Motherfucker. I would only inhale second-hand smoke from Lisa. Blackpink. Guys, what the hell? Josh, have you lost your mind? Smoking is bad for you. Even second-hand smoking. Even the first cigar can kill you. Can it actually? I wonder. I remember there being like things about already the first one can kill you. I would inhale the third-hand smoke from you. What the hell, guys? Diabolical. I have not gotten a single praise for coming up with this 2 rebars at once bending strat. I feel like I would need to get some praise for it. I also have to say that these rebars are some extremely bendy boys. First smoke, 10 years of lung damage. It's the devil. I know this because the ad said so, yeah. I think we've seen the same ads, more or less. So I know you're not lying. Because the ads surely can't lie. It would be against the law to lie in an ad. You're doing really well. Nice job. What a cool party trick. I like how Nat, you cannot lie. And that is the next thing from lying. You know.
So the height measure for the end of the hallway is 213. Oh. You want to help me? Thank you.
So what was that's this one?
213 there.
Yeah.
End of the
13.
hallway.
So it would be like 250-ish with a 140. And then we could see if we do a like just a turn. Because I have a 70 centimeters pieces in there. So I could do just a turn with those. Yep. So 250 with the turn. LOL. Authorized by Australian government, Canberra. Is this the praise you after? It is, if it was, you know, real. If it wasn't fake. If you were genuine. If you weren't bantering. You hurt my feelings. Okay guys, what was the measure? I actually forgot it. Was it 250 or 150? So, yeah, it has to be 250. So 250 with the twist. These ones are already short, so let me pull these to the side. We'll measure them. It was 93 meters squared. Now would you put your life on it? Meaning that if it wasn't, you'd lose your life. If that was the stakes, what would you still say? Would you still say the same? I'm smiling, Imperial. Can you say the same? The way I heard it is that this percentage of risk goes up a cigarette, but you could also like keep rolling at 20. Could be rolling that. You could also be trolling net. I've never done that personally, surely never. I think you could maybe do the actually now that I think of it, because if it's a yeah, but it's a diabolical one. Because if we do not cut it, it's gonna be an exact measure where we turn it, so I guess we'll have to cut it. We cut it from these longer ones, maybe we do, so we'll be left with something. Because I don't want to do again a fresh one and then be left with another one of these 3.5-ish meter ones, because there's not that many walls left and I would like to use all of these, so we'll be left with mostly intact ones. I'm always genuine. Wow, he ignores Nat's praise and still calls her a hater. Diabolical. 146 deciliters. I'd bet 40 milligrams. I bet Saku's life instead. Guys, I feel like you're betting my life on a whim here. I don't like it, guys. I'm tempted to still go and cut it from a longer boy. But I won't. Okay, let's do it from here. 250. 250. If I can get the measuring tape there, that is once again the struggle. We won't be left with much, but I guess we'll use it for something then. I hope and pray. Prage. I'd like to point out that Nat has also promised to do a house construction stream, so again, just ask her about it. When's the house construction stream, Nat? When will you move to Finland and start house construction? Just glue the 80 centimeter ones together. I'm not sure if that's something that the supervisor would approve on necessarily. Mayhaps not, a little bit. Like how curved these guys are. I also just realized I have 2 bags of Red Rock deli chips. Your turn. Also guys, have you, Katak and Nat, have you guys met in person yet? Has there been the karaoke night Venistry was promised? Surely Nat wouldn't lie about it. Squeak! The eggplant dumpling night will come. That I don't believe you for 1 second. It's like you would be saying that my response to your group chat in Discord will come. Just like playing with our emotions. Making empty promises. Promises you don't intend to keep. Okay, so this was for that
Yeah.
middle part there.
And with the long one, you can go wild.
Yeah, it would need to bend on the...
Yeah.
That
Only
side.
40 bends.
Let's do this.
I will give you that.
I don't know what to do with this. I met Nat first time in person. What is that? Winstry is on Hong Kong. What the hell? Sweet chili and sour cream or trio of cheeses. I love the chili, but trio of cheeses sounds fun. What is a trio of cheeses? What cheeses are involved in one of those? That sounds exciting. Exciting. I haven't tried the cheese one before. I will let you know how it is once I devour the bag. I only respond to handwritten mail. I will start sending letters then. I will be like, there's a free weekend of restaurants this weekend. When this letter arrives, it's probably long gone. But would you like to collab on a rainy Sunday? So then you at least have a good reason to be like, no, the date has already long gone. But yeah, so we do a 6-meter one and just bend the end. Something like this. I guess it can be over 40, it doesn't really matter. It's all good. Camembert, sharp cheddar and parmesan. You just need a cheese dip to go with it. That will be too much now. Surely that's just greed. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the part I hate. Pulling the 6-meter one out. Come on now, dear. With some cheese sprinkled on top. Do you mean like the way the UK ones have on the scrandle where they have just unmelted cheese on top? Because if you do, you're banned. Banned for good. Like how wavy this thing is. I think I can push it from the other side. The chat phone is waving like crazy.
True.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Weeble wobble. I reached. Yes. That one there for now. Oh. Goes. No. Yeah, that's better.
So then what's the left? What's left of it?
How
How
much
much
is
more
left?
is needed? Oh my god, Fanta ad, very nice.
Maybe I will take it from here.
I could whip a cheese dip.
You
I have
also
leftover
need
cheese from lunch.
small little bends. Oops.
Yeah, if I did that, I'd really have to lay down with random cheese back pain. I made a sandwich using olive and rosemary sourdough, some type of cured meat, pastrami, rocket? Sun-dried tomatoes, red onions, pesto, burrata and olive. That's a massive sandwich. What the hell, guys?
I don't think I can get this one
Just put it in a
all by
plastic.
myself.
Just put it on the side of the plastic, inside it.
Might.
Break with the measuring tape because it's pulling it too long. It's only for me.
No help. It is over for
All of them are just double brie. I can't remember double brie, sharp cheddar and plastic American cheese. Which one to use for the cheese dip? Squeeze is infected now, yeah. All
I
of
don't
them are
know,
just
it's
double brie.
maybe for 40.
So you'd need a like 5-ish meters. 5,
Yeah,
like 480 would be with the overlap.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
I don't know
but yeah, if
because
I
my
make it 5,
measurement is not.
yeah, but if I make it 5, it should be enough.
Yeah. Should be.
Yep, I'll do 5 then. There's also the. Actually, should we do? Because I have like shorter ones there, just to use all of them. If I just bring one of them in there, and we can get the last part.
Yeah. We also need a little bends there.
Yeah, the small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to connect. Yeah, I'll get that
Only
one.
bends. Or actually there is like maybe 15 centimeters or something.
Okay, so 40 on one side and a bit more on the other.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see how long these are. So if it's for 70 centimeters, I guess it's not long enough then for that. I guess the ones we have here, these would be long enough. Rocket is regular, I see. No double ups. Ironically. True, double breedies. Bro, I thought I typed out Joshi, but apparently I typed out Squishy instead. I was thinking, who the fuck is Squishy? That's rough. As the rebar keeps escaping me. Guess we can do like 60 on both. 60 on both. I was like, on the goal of today, I was thinking like, let's do all the horizontal rebars, maybe even a bit more than that. I can tell you guys, we're not doing anything past the rebars. I can tell you that much, guys. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it's 140 these ones, so it's like 60 centimeters would be fine. Would be already plenty. So this would work. Put the rebar is handcuffs, so the rebar stops escaping. Katak, is there anyone in the? Is there anyone in the? Yeah, there comes. There comes the in correction. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. I'm gonna start reading the messages like they are written and then just be like, I don't understand what you mean. Because I will become the #1 hater now. I am sick and tired of being hated on. It's my hater era. If you take those, I will come on that side with these boys. The boys are here.
Go here.
So these I think would be sort of perfect length.
Yeah. Oh, maybe a little bit more.
There's a wild amount of blue here.
That's quite good. Good around here. Yeah.
Yep, so then I'll just measure the remaining part. This would be 80 centimeters, so we would need at least 120. And then this way we would need 3, probably something like 4-ish. But yeah, it's a bit tricky because if we do it from one, it would go past on the other side. But I guess we could maybe do the last one so that we place it here and then we just mark it where it needs to be bent and we'll try to get the bend as good as possible. So I'll just make it the first bend at 120, was it? Yeah. This was 80 centimeters. Ish. I guess we could do 130 so that the outer one would also be on the correct one. But yeah, getting in and out of these is now getting hard. I can't imagine when we have another brick on top of this that we could like just jump across it. I think we have to start making a like scaffolding or something. I'm dying, can't believe it. But yeah, we've now used the extras that I had from cutting So I could then just take a fresh long boys and bend them from the 130. Then I think we'll measure the last part when we place them there. So I'll just like put them in there to see how much needs to be bent. So a bit of back and forth, but also hopefully less waste. And since it's our last one, I think it is. Surely it has to be. 130. Yep, perfect. Those were the days. Also can't believe Citronelli is coming here. I was watching your stream for a little bit while we were hydrating. And I was in there being like, how dare you? How dare you be streaming? Especially I think, where are you doing the dark star thingy that I paid for? You had the community challenge. But yeah, hello raiders, welcome in. Apologies for the loud noises. It's rebar fishing time today, and it is diabolical madness. Me bending the rebars. Girlfriend Egguna Elina is in there taking measures, tying them up a bit. So yeah, you're getting the best kind of view. Come on, please. Lemon, Curse of Ra. What? Did that get deleted? Wait, what? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. We have like Seribot here doing automated. I don't know if that got deleted. It's like grayed out to me, so it might be deleted. If it is, apologies. I don't think it was. Guys, you can't curse me. Uncursable. But yeah, I'm amateur. You can call me Saku as well. I'm here with the rebars. Handing them to Egguna. These ones are too long now.
Okay.
So if we place them here, we could mark them. Where do we need to bend them?
Okay.
Or cut if we need. But if it's 40 centimeters or more, we could just bend the which one do we need? One which need to go on the inner one.
The other one needs to be bent more. Or like here.
So those would be the places.
Yeah.
Because now we could like mark them here, that we would need to bend them now. And I'll just get them back there then.
Yeah.
I wonder if I didn't bring anything to mark them with, guys. That was very smart of me. Sorry, I will do more unpacking later, you better. Can't believe this.
Is Citronelli there now?
Yes, Citronelli is here. Citronelli raided us. Can't believe
Oh,
this.
no.
But luckily I was there for, I think, long enough to keep my streak on. Because we were hydrating over there and I noticed that you were live. Also, yeah, I might have read your chat and there was some talk of a cat cleaning someone's armpits. So I might have leaked that from your chat. Surely it wasn't the secret, surely, guys. But yeah, I'll just mark it with a marker here. And I haven't done these precision bends for a while, so let's see how this works.
And of course it would be nice if you bend them in opposite
Yeah,
directions, but
that's also nice, would be nice.
I guess
We'll see. Can you take the other one as well?
need to remember. Oh, what am I doing? There. You need to remember which side you need to bend.
Yeah. You could actually maybe come with, so it would maybe be easier.
Maybe. Oh,
Come with.
hook almost fell.
Rude conflicts. Like is a strong word. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read it all the way through, but yeah, I did mention that there was some cat licking. Can you put these on that side?
And we'll step
Yeah.
on the rebars.
Because if I then push these through here and where's the other one?
But you need to bend them in.
So they would be here, and now if you put one side on that one and the other one on the other, then it should
Yeah,
be.
but which one is which?
It doesn't matter, because. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, they sort of
It does.
Yeah.
Which one is longer?
Yeah, we can test it from that. The longer is the outer one.
Because the longer one needs to be bent to the right.
So if the markings are on the same spot, they would be here. So this one is longer.
So the longer one needs to be bent to right.
Yeah, it needs to be bent on the opposite side of where that thing is. So you need to put that this way.
Is
Yeah.
it this one?
I think so, yeah.
But
Do you hold them the wrong way? Is it going?
yeah.
Are we mixing them
No.
up? This one needs to go that way.
Yeah.
Guys, we're making this extremely complicated. Yeah,
And this one goes there.
other way, yeah.
Okay.
That should be it. Hopefully the markings are still on the same spot. I think they more or less are. So we would do them from here. And I've been doing, Citronelli also was doing rebar bending here last year when we were doing the foundation.
And
Not questions.
Citronelli is our bend master.
Yeah, can't believe this. But it was a thing that happens years. It's raining so much in Helsinki. Nice to know that yours. Yeah, it looks ominous, but it isn't raining. I think I'll just take away this guy.
I guess I need to. Oh, okay.
It's easier that way.
Yeah, that works.
Wait.
Whoop. Oh.
Time to go outside and drink all the rain. Can't believe this. So guys, now we have these two. I think
I would like to carry them like this, so
at least
you
these
need
are
to keep them.
at least these are the opposite side, so that should be good. Now we'll see if we
Chat
did it.
will not see if they don't fit.
Yeah, well, I'll carry you guys after to inspect. Only if it works, guys. If it doesn't, we'll have to fix it before we show it. Then it's a secret. But yeah, much appreciated for the raid. Citronelli, thank you. It's house construction madness here as always. Which way is this?
I will drop it.
This would be the outer one.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, we can tie it down.
It's not even near where it needs to be though. So definitely cannot tie it down there. This one would sort of work.
Just
Is it on the, how far is it? It would need
it's
to come,
quite far.
it would need to come here a bit. Because it's,
Yeah, but now it's on top of the other one.
yeah. It's
not gonna work.
diabolical, guys. Can't believe this. So I guess if we just cut this one then and we'll extend it with whatever. This other
Yeah.
one I feel like is good enough.
Yeah,
So
it is.
we'll just
It is
cut
very
this
good.
one and make the corner. I think we have an extra one there
So
for the
the
corner.
chat will only see one.
Yeah, chat, you will only see one successful operation. I can't believe we fucked it up even though we had like a we had like a template to work on. Diabolical, guys. Truly amateur business here, guys. But yeah, we luckily have plenty of these. So, because the thing here is that these guys need to overlap 40 centimeters always when they are cut. So when one rebar ends and the other one continues, they need to overlap 40 centimeters because otherwise it's not structurally sound. But I also need to take the bolt cutters. I guess I could take you guys with me. Should have enough hands for that. So I'll just carry you then. Apologies for the shaky horizon. It usually is like that. But there was a reason basically all of them, we did by cutting and overlapping instead of like having a hard measure and then bending it. Because you can see it like goes on top now instead of inside it. So that's no good.
Next you can help me with the pussy hairs.
That's diabolical. So for those not in the know, the surrilanka, which you use to tie these together, is also known as pillukarva. How is this not cutting it? There we go.
Oh dear.
So yeah, then we put in the freshly bent one. And now no one will know. No one will know. Yeah, I think I have a hook here as well. I just need the iron wires. Let's see, what are you guys seeing? Is the horizon tilted? It's not too bad. But yeah, it was forecasting rain for the rest of the week and early next week, so can't wait. So we have tied it here, and I guess the outside walls have been tied.
What?
The outside walls have been tied.
Yeah, everything else is tied, but
Yeah,
these ones,
yeah.
the new ones.
Just take some of these.
Got stuck. Now I'm not stuck.
So how do you do this? You take one of these guys, you bend them, try to connect them on the other side. It doesn't have to be exact, but it does help to have a point of alignment. Then you squeeze them into this, so you have a loop. And then you just bend the loop upwards, so you have like a double hook. And now with the double hook, you can go underneath. Here we have like these plastics inside these insulation bricks. So I just go underneath them.
Oops.
And
oh,
you take it on the hook, and then you just start spinning. Spin, spin. If you spin it too much, the wire breaks and then it does nothing. So don't want to do that.
Oh, this is a little bit too long, but it is okay.
So be mindful.
So then there is that
Yeah.
side. Look at the pube here.
Is there any on the corner? Do we need any on that? Like there? Or
Oh,
this?
there is none on the corner yet. That's true. I forgot the corner. Let's fix it. I will give you the other one.
Also have extras then. But yeah, I think this would be the last one.
Tie up. Oh yeah, I don't think that corner needs to be tied up because they are so close. No, leave it.
But yeah, it's Egona's first time doing these rebar tyings, and
Yeah,
how has it been?
I'm kind of liking it.
I also feel like it's sort of satisfying to do this.
It is. Until you break it. I have
Yeah.
done that a few times.
Yeah, the breaking is the
But
sad
thankfully
part.
we have like how many hundreds of rebars to tie?
Yeah, when we continue with the ones going upwards, we can use the machine for it. From
Oh,
the
okay.
sideways, I think we can tie them up that way. This
These
one,
ones.
I don't think to these plastic ones, but when we need to extend the current ones going upwards, because
Yeah.
the ones we're putting in are like 150.
But those what we put there.
Yeah, so the first times when we put them, we have to do it by hand.
Okay.
And then I think every layer that we put on the horizontal rebars, we have to do it by hand,
yeah,
probably,
but
maybe. But then when we need to extend the ones going upwards, we can do that on the machine. So that's the only part I think you can use the machine for.
yeah, but with this layer, do we do it by hand?
This current one.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the ones going upwards, I think we have to do it by hand.
That's
Yeah,
because
yeah,
there is like many hundreds of them
yeah,
still.
yeah, there's gonna be hundreds and hundreds of tyings
I
needed.
only meant this layer.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be the same for every layer
Yeah.
going upwards then.
I made a little dent there with my boot.
Very good. Murdered.
Murdered, yeah. But this
Very
is
good.
like spinning now.
Yeah, I think it's good ASMR for the chat, so apologies. I meant not to do it.
Like, yeah.
Guys losing their microphone privileges live, guys. What the
Yeah,
diabolic.
I have lost my mic privileges quite
Diabolic.
a few times.
Diabolic, guys. But yeah, that's all for the outside walls, and they're actually both buildings for the horizontal rebars.
Yeah.
So that's actually wild.
We
I already
did
said to chat
it.
that when I was setting up the goal for today, I was thinking that I think we can probably get some of those vertical rebars up as well, but it's already been 4 hours 25 minutes, so
Yeah, I thought
think-
that we would only get the outerior walls.
yeah. But I think
Done.
this one it's fast, because in that one I feel like it has the exact amount of like turns and ties as
Yeah.
this one does, because in here we can just put in like longer ones. It's basically the same amount of turns.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
basically
true.
the turns that make a difference. Also, when you have to cut in the ones, I think that also slows it down a bit.
Yeah.
So in this one, it might be faster to do than the
Yeah.
than the interior was on the garage building.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Ravlaguppe is flowering.
there's a plum
Our
tree
plum
there.
tree.
Plum tree is
He's
making
a very
flowers.
old man.
I don't think it will survive this construction.
Yeah, I know it will
There's
not.
been plans of
Yeah.
murder.
Yeah, there is a midsummer special coming.
Yeah, we could.
If
there's
we
like a-
reach the goal.
Yeah, there's a community goal, guys, for a midsummer special, and there could be the murdering of plum trees on it.
Yeah. I was thinking, should we just, murder it before and then burn it? on
Yeah, I guess you
midsummer?
could burn it fresh as well, maybe. I don't know how
Yeah,
how
it might
like
burn fresh
yeah. I
because
feel
it
like
is
it's
quite
dry as hell.
dry as hell. Yeah.
I feel. So maybe it would even
It
burn.
made
But yeah,
us
that's
like
the plum tree you see there.
like 4 plums
Yeah.
last year, and they were very tiny, and they were okay.
Yeah.
It had like many tens of like
starts.
those unripe
Yeah, I think it started out many, but
small plums, but then they
didn't
just
finish.
disappeared.
it didn't commit, guys.
Yeah, didn't commit enough.
Yes. Do you have the rest of these?
Oh yeah, I have the
You can add
pussy
them to
hairs
that
here.
then.
My stack.
Very good.
I lost one of the ties.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, I guess we could have a hydrate after
Yeah. I want to
Or a
hydrate. I
day
will
well
just.
spent
Oh, I can use this
bending
one to
rebar.
twist it. Now that I know how to.
I like how we did one of these. Let's just measure it and bend it for the measure, and basically did 2 and one of them worked. So we had to do the other one again.
So I guess this was successful operation.
Yeah, guys, it was a successful
Even
operation.
though we didn't get to the vertical ones.
Yeah, but the goal of the day was only the horizontal ones.
That's true.
So we nailed it.
For me it was plenty. But you were disappointed in us. Would you like to drink something?
Yeah, I could maybe take a Sprite.
Okay. I was listening you
I'll
saying
give
you
you
do not
these.
like anything with like orange flavor, and then I was thinking But you drink most. What you drink most here?
It's not
Orange
Fanta, I
Fanta.
swear, guys. I would never contradict myself. Surely we would never do that. I will cover the bending station here. I was gonna say upstream, but I don't actually know you might even see this. Where's the camera pointed? Could see here, I don't know. So you might be in the know. But yeah, I just tend to put in the top on top of this. Although everything is rusty here with rebars, it always is. But maybe the bending station itself would be less rusty if it's topped up. Also working on the rebar makes for the orangest hands and gloves as well. What lovely hands I have. I think I could go
Such
wash.
a lovely tan. Oh, I also have lovely
Such
tan.
lovely orange colored hands I have.
Yeah,
What's yours to say?
not bad.
Those aren't even close to what I have. Well, I guess I have been mostly using the
Yeah,
rebars. I'll go wash a bit.
I've been mostly tying up.
Found this
things.
orange Garak, what do you mean? Surely you weren't listening in on that slander. Slander time. That's some water ASMR from me washing my hands. Guys, the color of Trump is not leaving. Again, the issue is that I tend to touch my face a lot, so I guess I'll get a good old tan from this involuntary. Wait, through, can't believe I got immediately caught.
So we have almost gone through 2 of those 24 packs of orange Fanta.
What is this slander? How the hell?
So eat the orange, Marianne.
Hell no. It's vegan. It's poisonous for me.
Yeah, and this is palm oil free. Your
Can't
favorite
believe it.
oil is missing
Yes.
as well.
I need the palm oil to live.
Yeah, you run on palm oil
Yes.
and butter.
Meat. Oh yeah, I have the green yarn here.
Oh no.
Green rope. So yeah, successful operation. Still looking like it might rain, but
Yeah,
let's see.
apparently it's not.
Not supposed to.
Let's see. Nope. In fact, it's going to be puolipilvistä, half sunny.
Half cloudy or half
Half
sunny, yeah.
cloudy, half sunny. Yeah,
50-50.
50-50. Tomorrow is going to be a hot day.
Oh dear.
Going to the 90s. Not 19s.
No. It's gonna be boiling.
Boiling hot.
It's going to be 100 degrees. Oh dear. Ooh, something else.
You drop one, Marianne, in your...
How about no?
You could mix it there. So do you have one milk drink left?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Vanilla.
Yeah, I think it might be that one, yeah.
Which one has been the best so far?
I think all of them have been quite the same. Like whatever flavor they are supposed to be, they are sort of that. I feel like the banana one is maybe the least, like, for my taste. Because I feel like the strawberry, maybe the chocolate, maybe the strawberry was the best one. But all of them have been tasting quite nice and like what they are promising.
Mm.
So we're talking about like Lidl had these protein milk thingies. And I bought those to test out. Because clearly I need protein, guys. I'm such a gym mad
You
lad.
want to get jacked.
Sunny side jacked.
Yeah, especially sunny side jacked.
Yeah, complete.
You need protein for that.
Yes, I need all the protein. But yeah, so next up would be to put the rebars going upwards, so vertical.
Mm.
That would be the
Yeah,
next
that's
part.
going to take a while.
Yeah, that's gonna be some time then.
Yeah, because they need to be cut and then they need to be tied down.
Yeah, but we tested
Or tied
and
up.
yeah, tied once, but we tested because that's why there's like a few of them there.
Mm.
Because I was worried that we have to tie them from the very bottom part, like from the plastic down under there, and then from the upper part, so that they wouldn't like start leaning too much. But from what we tested, they're just tying them up from the upper part of the plastic seems to be all good. So that's
Yeah.
gonna save us like half of whatever we would have needed to do.
Yeah, they can start leaning just like the one did, but
Yeah, but
you can
we can
straighten
like
them quite
you
easily.
can
And,
then put them back up, so it's
yeah.
not too bad.
And when we get the more blocks on top of each other, they are not able to move.
Yeah,
there.
that much. Yeah, the plastic should be there to help. Because I don't think it depends on whether we want to tie them on the next insulation brick level or then on the third. We'll see, I guess. Because I don't think we'll need to tie them on everyone.
Oh, we do need to tie them afterwards.
I think once, I think it would make them stop
Yeah.
moving at all if we
Yeah,
tie them once.
I guess
So maybe on the third
At the
brick.
bottom or top. At the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
we
on the third
tie them.
brick. All the horizontal ones finished. Yeah. So all of the horizontal rebars are now in place.
Yep.
And tied down as well. So very good.
Yeah, we did almost all of them during this stream.
Yeah, we had done the interiors for the garage
Oh
building
yeah,
before.
yeah.
Except for the where the
Yeah, I just had to tie them.
yeah.
All is good and done.
Yeah. So now it's just winding down, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, the weather has been nice. Compared to like yesterday, we mentioned earlier on the stream that we were here most of the day yesterday and we were finishing up with the concrete, so we were placing the last of the bricks with concrete in there. And it was so hot that the concrete was like drying up really fast.
You were so grumpy.
Yeah, I was for a reason. When are you doing vertical ones? It depends on if it's not raining on Sunday, we'll be here, of course. Then maybe tomorrow as well, we'll see. But then I guess during the week and then maybe next Thursday, Friday.
But I guess
Whenever we have
tomorrow
time.
we will be fixing the
Yeah, we'll see if we
pipe
do
issue.
the pipe stuff and we'll see how long that takes.
I'm guessing it will take a while because we need to get them full.
Yeah, we'll see. But that's the vertical ones are the next step, basically,
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
walls.
Definitely.
So whenever we have time, I guess.
Yeah, on our way to the second layer.
Yeah. But then the second layer should be faster because you only glue them like the bricks to each other, and then there's already the vertical rebars in there. So the only thing it needs is again these horizontal ones. So that's gonna take a while, but it shouldn't be too bad.
And those should be somewhat level. We might need to straighten them up a little bit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, that we could now with the second brick could see if the balance is good or not.
Yeah.
Because I think we could put in like small notes of like plastic, like because there's like elementtilappu in Finnish, which is like you can get those in different sizes for like 3 millimeter to like up to like 1.5 centimeter. So maybe we could put some of those in there. Because the thing is that these first 2 layers of bricks will be underground, and there's gonna be the insulation towards them. So so there still could be like time to adjust the level here.
Yeah, we can go strive for straightness, like layer by layer.
Yeah, but if we could fix it already on this one, it would be good.
Yeah,
Because it
definitely.
would be underground, so it wouldn't like show anywhere.
But it is already so much more straight than the foundation.
Yeah, it's already
Mold.
like a big step towards it, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad.
No.
Because I feel like if it's ever so slightly to one side, it's not like you can make it like perfect. It has to like sort of live. But as long as you can just put in like a plasterboard and you can just like even that out and all that stuff, so as long as that works.
Yeah.
What is the issue with it? I feel like some of the walls are either like leaning inwards or outwards. So there's like, I think especially the outer walls, I feel like we weren't doing as good of a job with the level with them. So we might want to like make sure that they are like not going either way too much. So let's say they're leaning to outwards or leaning inwards. Because if they're leaning inwards, it means that the walls will start like going towards you as you go higher and higher. Because when you're going like 3 meters up, it starts showing. So that's why we're hoping to get the level as correct as possible with these two. Don't you have a leveling ruler to measure? Yeah, that's what we're going to be using for the next bricks then. Because there's a small amount, we can still fix it with the next ones.
Yeah. And it is not like it is really bad.
Yeah, I
right
don't think
now.
we need more than like a few millimeters
No,
here and there, but
no.
it's probably
It is
still
ever
gonna
so slightly.
ever so slightly, but it
Yeah.
would make a difference at the end there.
Yeah.
Because like a half a centimeter difference here could be like a 5 centimeter difference up in the
Yeah.
roof level then.
Yeah. And because we are building this for ourselves,
Yeah,
so
again for ourselves,
we want
so
to be.
might as well aim for perfection
Yeah.
then.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, guys. Well, that's interesting. We got a.
We have been filmed.
Yeah, there was a car going around that took some pictures, guys.
Yeah.
It had a street view on it.
Yeah.
The text for street view, so it's
Oh,
now
it's coming
back.
again.
So guys, we might have been immortalized.
Yeah.
I love how if we got immortalized, it's us on these launches. Because it has been a goddamn diabolical amount of us sitting on these launches for these streams.
Yeah.
We were already laughing at that stream that I did not realize the amount of me sitting on a launch chair that I would be like documenting. Because in my description for the stream it says that I'm here to document the journey for building a house, but what it seems like is I'm documenting my journey sitting on a launch chair. So
Going
on
through
Google Maps, time to look you up. Yeah,
battle after battle
yeah,
of
soda.
Fanta. Yeah, we are Fanta still waiting for the
Yeah, we need
sponsorship.
a sponsorship, guys.
Because this man,
I'm drinking you guys.
yes,
Drinking you guys to
like
billionaires.
some orange flavor in secret.
I hate orange flavoring, I swear, guys.
Yeah,
I
but
swear,
you know there is
not in
something
this
about
soda. It's my
orange
guilty
Fanta.
pleasure,
Yeah.
surely.
Yeah,
Surely, guys.
Yeah.
But then I'm rubbing my eyes with the orange color.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Google Maps just like took a fresh set of pictures. Pictures from us.
I don't even know what it has
Yeah, I'm also curious
right
now.
now. Is there the old building here?
I think something like that maybe. But yeah, I don't want to dox, so I
No,
don't want to
no.
go too
No.
detailed on that. Fanta has converted the orange hater company to best. Actually, yeah, that's actually fair. So when Fanta sponsorship, I will be like,
Yeah.
I didn't like orange flavor, but then Fanta came along, changed me. Guys, I already have the ad speak. We just need the sponsorship money, guys.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. We just need them to pay for the house. Can't believe it.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Don't worry, I'll dox you for you. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
No, Katak, no, no. The rats told Katak.
Clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like how there's like construction noises from all around us, so we're not the only ones making those.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
true.
like we are
That's
maybe
true.
the quietest ones here, because so far it's only been the concrete mixer mainly. And well, I guess Avant makes somewhat of a noise. So we are like the quietest builders here.
It feels like every other house is making some
Yeah,
construction.
some kind of renovations are going on.
Yeah.
But I guess summer is a good time for that, so it does
Yeah,
make
it
sense.
is, and these are
It's
old
like,
houses.
Yeah, so there's like roofing work and stuff needing
Yeah.
done. So
Yeah,
the rats are my spies who I paid off. Can't
yeah.
believe it.
I knew it.
Can't
But
believe
still,
it.
Katak asked for rat recipes.
True.
So is it for the rats that were not spies for
Yes, some of them were not agreeing to the job.
you? No. They need to be deep fried.
Can't believe Sample has subscribed for 12 months. Bruh, I've been subbed for 12 months and this is what you call a house. Get it done already. Can't believe it. Can't believe it's been a year already. I think it's
no.
quite the exact timing because we got the affiliate, I think, around when we started actual construction. Because we were
Yeah.
like doing the first few streams well at my parents' place and like cooking streams and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
All traitors are tortured in oil. Can't believe it. Viking
We
ass.
knew it,
Can't
we knew it.
believe it.
Yeah, Viking ass is paying for a house.
I don't know how.
Just like Gatak is also.
Yeah, with the tier 1s. Can't
Yeah.
believe these guys. Need a few more of those, I feel. Guys, 10 gifted and the house is complete tomorrow, I swear. 10 gifted. 10 gifted and it's done, I swear. We'll hire some people
No
with
way,
the
no
10
way.
gifted.
Not even with the
Yeah,
hired help.
yeah, I don't think even with the 100 gifted it would happen.
No.
Or a million.
Not even with 100 hired helpers.
Yeah. Then get to digging, boy. Can't believe these guys.
Yeah, it could be that we have to dig some gravel tomorrow.
Yeah, some amount. There's like I think we mentioned at the start of the stream that there's in the pictures there's like two different plans for especially for the grounding. That's like curious to me because the plan that we have like the grounding there's like a copper wire going all around the foundation, and there's like in another plan. I guess it could be more detailed plan. I guess it has like there's another one going upwards, so we'll have to add in that one, and then there's a few pipes for electricity, like wires that we haven't noticed before. Oh, I'm a bit like uncertain of, so we'll have to check for those. But I'm almost certain we don't have those, so we'll have to put those
Yeah.
in.
It
But
is a
luckily we
little
have a little bit of
whoopsie,
extra.
but
Yeah, but not a bad one at this stage.
no.
Guys, we've done worse whoopsies here. I think you saw it when Sampla subscribed. I took a tumble already there, guys. You could see it in the sub message, I think. I mean,
I don't
the
think that was
graphic in
the
the...
worst one.
Yeah, it's definitely not the worst one, but it's one of them.
Yeah.
So
It's
there's
the
some
worst
pipes needed.
stumble
Yeah.
so far, maybe.
But yeah, the worst mistake by far has been the one that we measured the house wrongly by a meter or so. And we had to dig up all the rainwater pipes last year and put them back in. So
Yeah.
there's been some amateur stuff here, but that's why the name is amateur, guys.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
I think we were doing that work during the last midsummer.
Yeah, I think it might have been that one, yeah. True.
Because I remember I was so tired, I was just sitting on the ground
Yeah,
and shoveling.
Yeah, shoveling while sitting down. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a vibe. One of the falls of all time. Can't believe it. You guys get the POV of the fall since you were in my chest.
Yeah. I thought you broke your leg because you got stuck.
I twisted my leg
Yeah.
180 and was like, yeah, nothing about it.
Nothing
I brushed
about
it off.
it. No.
5 meters here or there, who counts? I can't believe
Yeah,
it. You just
that's-
could have just left the house in there, be like, yeah, it's all good.
All good, all good. Yeah.
It's all good.
Let's just build it there.
Let's just do it. Might as well. Might as well leave it there then.
But they will not notice.
No one will notice, I swear.
No, they will not notice.
No one will notice. Just push the fence out to compensate, yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
should have done that. No, but I actually wonder what would have happened. Let's say that we would have built it there like a meter off and like basically told no one. We did have, of course, the supervisor come in and like inspect these every now and then.
Yeah.
So maybe he would have been here like, okay. Because he was also the one that confirmed to us that, okay, we need to move it. So
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think he was the first one to break it to us.
Yeah, because they had the ones that had come in and like marked the spot for us.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, there's
They
something
were
off with this.
From the city.
Yeah, from the building inspection
Yeah.
place. So yeah, they were the ones.
Big boys.
Yeah. But I just wonder if we had like just ignored them and just built it wherever and been like, yeah, we poured the concrete already. Would they have like made us tear it up or something?
Our building master would have no.
Yeah, not have been happy, yeah, surely. That would have been diabolical. Also, hello, Brutality, hello.
But I
have
guess
no
we
idea.
got. Did we get like wider?
Yeah, that side got wider where the road is. So
wider, what is it?
it's access to backyard, I guess.
Yeah, road.
Yeah. So that's, I think, really good for us.
Yeah,
So in
yeah.
that sense, it was a good thing to
Yeah.
move it. Move it.
You
Yeah.
can hear me smacking this
Very good.
and crunching.
Smack and grunts.
You're
So got
welcome.
wider after the duck. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
What the
needed.
hell, guys?
Most definitely needed.
Oh, please. You're
Saku
not
will
wrong.
soon start training for the next one.
Yes. Tomorrow we'll have a practice with Jaakko.
Yeah, and then you will start going to at least 2 all-you-can-eat buffets per
Yeah,
day.
every day
Yeah.
for a month. You guys will see a transformation. I'm gonna be twice the size. Midsummer special. I'm gonna do a sumo wrestling. You should
Yeah,
have weighed yourself before and after. Yeah, before
that's
and
true.
half. Like, I like how you at least fixed it before I read it, but what the hell is before and half?
Before and half.
Before and
No.
half is diabolical. Add a meter to the house to give yourself room. Yeah, we need to make all the doors wide.
Yeah,
Every
we
door
do.
needs to be one
We
and a
do.
half meter wide to fit me in.
Yeah.
Diabolical. But I had something in my mind before, but I forgot. I forgot.
Oh dear. Oh
Oh
dear, dear,
dear.
dear, dear. But this surely has been a pleasant day.
Yeah, weather-wise.
Weather-wise, yeah.
I could definitely take all of these days for the rest of the summer if it was an option.
Others might not agree, but
Yeah, anyone wanting to like enjoy
yeah.
the outdoors, I feel like
Yeah.
would maybe not agree on that.
No. I'd like it to be sunny.
Sunny. But yeah, so the measurements last year took us like 3-4 weeks back for us to fix those things that we had placed. So for like in comparison, if we had to add in a pipe or two and we can get that done tomorrow, I think it's not gonna be an issue at all.
No.
It's just like something that would have been nice to have done before. But I feel like the thing here with those pipes, so we're talking about like empty pipes that like move around, are like easy to maneuver, so you can then put in wires inside them. And the thing with those is that if we had placed them too early, we would have to have moved them a lot actually, quite a lot, because we've had to move many of them pipes here, many a times.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that when you measure like, okay, here's the wall, let's put it up here, and then when you like get the corner of the house and you're like, actually no, the foundation is this wide, it needs to move 60 centimeters this way, then you have to dig in a bit so that it can turn like that.
Yeah.
So in that sense, I feel like the later you do those, it might be even better. Because now we at least know what rooms they will go in, because we have the walls on there as well, so we can't really miss them.
Yeah.
Because I remember having to dig up many of these pipes up, especially since we had to move the whole thing like a meter worth.
Yeah.
That's when we had to move basically all of them. But
Yeah.
it was very much fun. It was fun.
It was very fun. But I guess when you are building, you just need to get used to making mistakes and
Yeah, and I
needing
guess
to
like it's not
correct
just
things.
construction, it's like doing anything.
Yeah.
Because like whatever you're doing, it starts out with mistakes and stuff.
Yeah.
So without measuring errors, you would have finished house by now. That must hurt a bit.
Very
Yeah.
much. Yeah, it hurts every
It hurts
day.
like hell, guys. I wake up every night. Every night,
Screaming.
yeah, screaming. I'm screaming like measurements.
Measurement.
Measurements.
1 meter.
Meter measurements. So yeah. We'll see what kind of mistakes we'll make in there going forwards. Can't wait. Can't wait for all the mistakes. Could be playing Witcher 3 right now, actually, fair, yeah.
Yeah.
SMH can't believe
Doing
it.
100%
Yeah.
run
No, but I'm actually worried because
without
the Witcher
clothes on.
3 DLC is coming out. I think the first was said that it would come out during May.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not coming during May since it's already May and we haven't heard much from it. But maybe June, maybe this year anyways. But I don't know if I'll be able to finish the game anywhere close before the DLC is out. I don't think I will.
No.
So
We need
we'll
to postpone building our
Yeah,
house.
I think we might have to just put this on ice. Or then maybe you could and I could be playing. Maybe you could come here and work on it a little bit.
A little
And
bit,
just,
yes.
by yourself a little bit. I was mostly here alone last year, so it would be like your year this time.
Yeah.
Very good.
I will just try to cut the rebars.
Yes, you'll be struggling with one rebar.
Yeah.
Double stream. Yeah, we could have like a double stream because I can take this Bella box stream. I have it on my PC, so I could be playing Witcher with the PC
Yeah.
surely.
Then there is a little screen on the
Yeah, just showing what's
showing
happening
what
here.
I am doing. I'm just struggling with the rebar.
Can't believe Frutality coming in with or Egguna can play Witcher 3. What the hell? But then I was here last year, so surely I get to be on PC this year then. Or
Yeah, I think that one might take even longer than me finishing the house.
probably, yeah. You finishing Witcher 3.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that much as well.
Okay.
That much. Saku at home and Egguna on the plot.
Mm.
Yeah. We could also like have odd days, odd and even days. Like one
Oh,
would
that's
be
true.
here and one would be on the plot. Neither of
Yeah.
us get anything done on either one.
Or one would be playing Witcher and one would be on the plot.
Yeah, exactly what I just
Yeah.
said. Yeah. Like we switch every other day.
Mm.
Which one is here and which one is on the
Yeah.
PC. Egguna deserves a turn on Gerald complete.
Yeah, that's true. Turn on Gerald, yeah.
Very good. Guys, it's already been almost
you would
5
be
hours completed.
using all your time fixing my errors.
Yeah. Collecting like healing items and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you'd be like using all of them, surely. Surely, guys.
That would be very effective.
Very good. But yeah, I guess it should be the end of stream around here. Because I think I need to get to there's like the hardware store, like construction
We
equipment
need
stuff.
more caps for
Yeah, we need
rebars.
caps for the rebars, so I need to go get those.
Yeah.
And then
Protective.
it closes at 7, so we have like 2 hours for that. So we're not in like a rush, but I would rather not be in a rush. Anyways. Technically it's 5 minutes before it's over 5 hours. Can't believe Frutality coming in with this. Actually,
Do we need to go for 5 minutes more?
I guess we then have to. Can't believe this.
Yeah.
Can't believe
So
this.
close, so close.
Actually, from Frutality. It would be nice if the scramble resetted like around the stream, so we could like end with the scramble as well. Would have like another day, but it was like 14 hours until the next day for when we started. So it's surely nowhere near.
No.
So can't believe the diabolical 50
We'll do
stream
the
streak.
same scramble
Yeah, we'll do the same one again.
and we will still not get it.
We still get the same result, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, today's scramble it was interesting because it was the average from every country. So
They were quite similar because they
yeah,
were
yeah, all of them are somewhat sort of similar.
from similar-ish food cultures.
Yeah,
Just like, Australia and New Zealand.
yeah, that was the Kiwi one.
They are like basically the same.
You guys are exactly the
Yeah.
same, surely.
Just like,
14-hour stream
Africa.
announcement, what the hell? Guys, have you guys paid for the challenge? Where do I even see it?
Have I think
Raised
I paid for
20,000.
it. At the
20 out of
start.
25. It's not there yet, guys.
Have I paid my dues?
Hungary with the bread and onions. Yeah, it was
Have.
diabolical with the red onions.
Oh, the red onions. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was your nightmare. Or actually, you do eat red onions,
Yeah,
but
red
not
onions is
white.
not that bad, but it's not something I like sort out or
I think
seek
those
out.
were like raw ones.
Yeah,
So
it looked raw ones, so
Yeah.
I would definitely.
yellow
not for
onion
me.
is your delicacy.
Absolutely. Forgot the name of a different site. I guess we could do like a different day, because it does allow that. We could do like a afterwards scramble, because we can just take like yesterday,
Oh, we can?
because we haven't done yesterday. So basically we've only done last Friday, so we have so many options. I think it allows you to go backwards. Let's see.
Oh,
Is it raining? Okay, so we have, this is the one we did today, so it was 7 out of 6.3. History, stats, old scran. So here you can see the previous ones. So we can take like 21st, so last, yeah, we can just take the last one.
oh.
Yesterday.
All
Guys,
my
it's
troubles
scramble time.
seem so far away.
I don't know what the sauce is though. It's lard and a paprika. Oh, that's interesting. So this is actually, there's no bonus round zone apparently when you go to history. We have from Wales a cheeseburger. Are you guys seeing this? I'm assuming, yeah. Very good. We have a cheeseburger from Wales for £7. This price is actually insane from what
Looks
you're
like
getting.
it's moldy.
Yeah, I don't
But I guess it's a piece of the bread.
Probably, yeah. And then from Brazil, we have meat sewer with farofa and molho verde. What the fuck is that? Also
Mm.
and it starts with a crime. Interesting. I have no idea. This is not like bad price wise, the meat skewer.
No, but
The meat skewer
otherwise it
seems
is
to
bad.
come with material for a kitty litter. Yeah, it does look like that. It almost looks like couscous, but not really. It's almost like small popcorn kernels, like blown up. It's hard, but I have to go with the meat skewer because this one just looks
I don't know. I
sad.
would go with the burger,
Maybe
but
even, yeah, actually,
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
This one looks like a microwave burger though. I found it, food guesser. Oh, I see, there's another. But yeah, I guess we could always do scramble, just go backwards, like do the day before and the day before that and all that.
Oh,
Because I just went with the meat skewer and I win. Okay, from New Zealand, fried chicken and chips.
okay.
Not looking too bad. 780 is the price. Then from England, cheese and onion pie.
Yeah, that's your favorite.
What the hell, guys? Has to be the left side. By far, very good. Then from England we have. Guys, what is this? Yeah, the pie looked really sad.
Yeah,
From
I
England,
know that.
cheesy chips, straight from the freezer, served as is. Because you can see that the fries are also like exactly the way they look from just plain out of like a frozen bag. Okay, then from Hungary,
Oh,
Gyros Genier, bread with
yeah.
lard, paprika and onions.
I
Complete.
guess we did need to go for the cheese chips.
I actually don't know because this is 0.85 pound. Yeah, I guess it has to be this one. It's a
Yeah.
war crime to choose. Oh, it actually wasn't even.
Oh,
Guys, we never trust Egguna again. Okay, from England we have doner kebab with chips. Doesn't look too bad. I've seen like some diabolical videos of like British people with how their kebabs look like. So this actually looks decent. Onion. Then from England we have deep south burger. This is actually looking
bad.
really good. But I have to say both of these look sort of good. The price is I think better on the kebab, but I think people would choose this preferring. Yeah, that's an easy one. Okay, from England we have loaded roasties. Looks like it's pulled pork with beef. Okay, I see. Why is it? Why is it
so slimy?
Yeah, why is it gleaming like that? Like it's shiny. Guys, we need to pause on this a bit. With beef, 5.5 pounds. That's diabolical.
But
the right side isn't any better, guys. England with chips for 4 pounds. What the hell looks like vomit? Yeah.
No. I don't want to go for the glazed one.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
Slimy.
war crime going with this extremely shiny food, but then again, this one also looks diabolical. There's no condiments on anything on this. This looks so dry as hell.
Yeah, but the other one looks the opposite.
Yeah, this looks like it's like consumed once already.
Yeah, that's.
Why wasn't this added to the England collage? Yeah, I feel like none of the ones we've seen so far were on any of the countries like what they were showing on the average one. I feel like I have to go with the loaded roasties.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a war crime, but it's still better than what we had on there. Then, guys, what is this Australia? Win Stadium Wollongong. Oh yeah, Wollongong was a place you guys had, was it not? That's a diabolical name.
Oh, I thought at first it was like the hot dog is called Wollongong.
It's
Wollongong.
not the dog.
Oh, okay.
Diabolical. Hot dog with sauce packets. Oh yeah, you do get the sauce packets.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So actually the condiments are there. You just have to apply them yourself.
Yeah, that's still quite sad.
Yeah.
Oh, this one we have
We've seen this toffee apple crumble from England before.
It could
The
be
gong.
good.
It's about 1.5 to 2 hours away from Sydney. Okay, so it's close by. I actually don't know. I feel like it might even be the apple crumble.
Yeah, apple crumble.
Like how we're using the remote
They
connection.
didn't
We
like
get it like
Wollongongis.
Ice cream lolly from USA
Okay.
with peanuts and Belgian chocolate. Maybe, yeah. I wonder how you eat it though. Oh, it has a stick. Yeah, there's a stick underneath. Oh, I see. How do you compare a doner meat and chips with?
Where are the chips? They are peeking there.
There's a
Hiding.
small pig, yeah.
Yeah, I would go for the ice cream.
Yeah, but it's hard to compare. What is that? Yeah, what is this doner? This looks diabolical. It looks like this, like a bit too. I don't even know if they're too thick, but I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe it's not too bad even, but it looks like maybe it's a frozen one. That looks like jerky. Yeah, it sort of does, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe with the ice cream this time. Yeah, it's easy one. Easy, guys.
It was sad looking donut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then from Colombia, chicken, chips and cheese.
That the price is quite good.
Yeah, the price, yeah. But it's
And it's
from
looking quite
Colombia, I
okay.
think.
Oh,
And then from
very
England,
nice.
chicken tikka dirty fries. This is actually from England, I have
Yeah.
to say. Looks extremely good.
Yeah.
I think this might have even been on the picture for the average stuff.
Could be, yeah. It's definitely nice.
Oh, England has a good one for once. Yeah, I think it's better than this. It's also
it is.
probably lighting as well, as because this is like overlit.
Yeah.
So it's like flashed, whereas this one is like a solid overall. But it again, good percentages on both.
Yeah.
Okay, from USA, burnt end Doritos nachos.
Do they have like blue cheese on them? No.
I don't know what that
Oh,
is. Maybe it is.
Maybe it is.
Could be something like that. Then from Scotland, macaroni, cheese and chorizo pie. I feel like it's an easy choice here. What the hell? Percentages were really close though. What the hell, guys? Okay, then we have from USA, Fenway Park, Boston. We have a hot dog bought by a kind local. What is that? Why is there like a bought by a kind local? What does that have to do with anything? Then from Indonesia, Malang meatball. I don't like how this thing
There a
is.
spring roll.
It looks like there's a spring roll and the whole thing looks like a soup. I guess it sort of is a soup maybe.
Yeah.
But why is it such a shiny one? Also
Yeah.
the meatballs look like they've been boiled.
Yeah, they
I'm
look
not a fan of boiled meatballs.
really anemic.
It's a mini hot pot. Oh yes, I see. It's tofu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the piece here.
Ah,
Is
okay,
this
so it
tofu
is not a...
Not a spring roll.
Okay.
The balls are the balls are meatballs. That much
Yeah.
I understood. But this looks to me like siskomakkara would be like a...
Yeah. But I bet that would be delicious, but it just looks...
Yeah, probably good flavor-wise. Actually, I'm a bit conflicted here. It's the last one. I don't know where to go with this, guys.
I would maybe go with the hot dogs still.
Yeah, I guess if you like just to get a
Because the
quick
that
peek
does
at this.
not look
I feel
so
like when
appealing, even though I bet it is.
Yeah, I feel like people just go by like a quick
Yeah,
glance at
yeah,
both of them, so
yeah.
they don't like read them out like we do. Yeah, Brits would pick left, yeah. I
yeah.
think that's also a fair way to go about it.
Sure.
As we beat the average again. Winning.
Because in Finland, the last one, the noodle soup, something looking like that would be quite tasteless around here.
Yeah. It would be the shiniest of them all.
Oh Lord, that's shiny, slimy.
Yeah, that's Chinese line thingy was absolutely very good.
Absolutely very good. Yes, that is.
Absolutely very good.
Oh, we have gone over 5 hours.
Can't believe Frutality made us go past 5 hour stream. So yeah, we beat.
Brutality made us do it.
Frutality made me do it.
We heard the siren call of Frutality.
Yeah. That it be. Now you gotta do food, get calm. No, definitely can't believe this. You tried to bait me, can't believe this. Diabolical.
We need to have a cooking show on Friday. Oh no, on Friday,
Friday,
no,
Saturday.
Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my brother's kitchen is built out for that. If I even can.
My
I haven't
kitchen
even-
most definitely.
Yeah, that's a very good
I
idea.
don't think we could fit the camera there.
Yeah, you would have to have the camera like on the balcony or something.
Peeking in
From
the window.
yeah. Something like that. Diabolical.
Yeah, that would work.
That would be very good.
Most definitely
That
could
would
work.
be very good. But yeah, I think it's raiding time then.
Yeah.
I'm looking up who can we raid. It says Open Gangs is playing Sudoku. We could go there. Open Gang is someone I found through the Australian guys. Mostly I think it was Very Veggie and I think V was. I've seen them on V's chat. We can go there next. I'm thinking I don't have any of the knowledge here, but I'm almost certain it's Australian stream. I think they're also like starting out quite fresh, so give your love, follows and all that stuff, guys, to Open Gangs. They're playing Sudoku, which I have seen like bits and pieces of them playing Sudoku. I've been lurking there a few times, and there's like a massive science behind it all. There's like people backseating in the chat being like, yeah, you can actually deduct it by, and it's wild, guys. Because I have also like done many Sudokus myself, but there's like algorithms you can sort of use, and I have only like ever done mostly this row can have 1 to 9 and this row can have 1, and then the square has 1 to 9, and I can like deduct to some extent, but there's like apparently like real strats and stuff to do it. So that to me seemed wild. So I'm not built for that kind of Sudoku. You guys can like learn from Open Gang, seem to be a professional in that. So, but yeah, next stream on Sunday most likely. I don't think there's any reason not to stream, but it's debatable whether we're here or it's gonna be a gaming stream. So
yeah, it's
I guess
looking
that's
like it's going to be gaming stream.
yeah,
But
probably a gaming stream.